never mind what's
Go, go, go,
in
go,
the
go,
fail.
Just revive me. I got a shot ready. Just keep them. Okay, wait, right?
There.
The
Yes, I know I am. I know I am.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna do the funny starting soon screen thingy that you got.
No. Okay. Now can
That's
you
a
try
lot
to,
of screens.
can you try to find me on YouTube Shorts? See if I'm there.
Okay, yeah, I'll start scrolling YouTube Shorts. Okay.
See what happens. See what happens.
Okay. I hope I don't get distracted by the YouTube Shorts.
I hope you don't. Tell me if you find me, because I should hypothetically.
Okay, I'm scrolling.
I should hypothetically be on. Yes.
That's not you. That's CG5. What?
I have a vertical output. Do you want to try, like, just like
I'm
go?
trying to find it.
Okay, I guess that's fair. Apparently there's a vertical output, but I don't know if there's like anything is happening to it.
I'm
or
looking.
something.
I'm looking.
Oh yeah, I
I'm looking.
forgot. I
You
go
just
live.
scrolled YouTube Shorts.
I forgot I go live on Twitch too. Hold on.
What? You forgot Twitch again?
Okay, there
Wow,
we
Twitch is
go.
becoming the
No.
forgotten middle child.
No, I have Twitch.
Actually, no, TikTok is a forgotten middle child.
For TikTok's a forgotten middle child. I'll never. I have considered streaming on TikTok, but it. I like last night I considered streaming coming back to it and I didn't want to anymore. So there's that. Hello guys and gal. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Ladies and mental gen.
I'm
Alright.
still scouring the YouTube Shorts for you, like instructed.
Okay, good to know. I don't know why it's like I'm able to stream on a vertical format. It's just not happening. It's not appearing. Hi, is there anyone in chat? No, there isn't. Okay, good to know. Anyway, hi everybody. Tonight we're 3D printing. As you all know, the 3D printer was out of commission due to the fact that some bullshit happened back in the day.
Yeah.
And one of the
broke.
and the
It blew up.
motherboard, one of the motherboards fried. So replacement part, etc., etc. And then I had to replace a fan, etc., etc. All that shit. But now it's working, and as a bonus, I even somehow managed to conjure up repairing the other fucking 3D printer. Now I have two of them. You can't see the other one because I didn't set up a camera yet. Sorry guys, my hand is still in my ass right now because I cannot fathom
Get your hand out your ass.
I can't fathom
Just get your
doing
hand out your
anything right now. But yeah, tonight is Regen Wednesday, and we chill on the Wednesday because it is Regen and the Wednesday.
You think if I just go to live, it'll just appear?
Maybe, probably. Check it out.
Did you actually? Yeah, wait. Did you start the other one? Like actually start it?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Starfares. Oh, hey, Blukey. It's not on your channel. Like, it's not on your actual channel page. That's why, like, did you actually start the shorts one? Did you start the YouTube Shorts one?
I have no fucking clue, by the way. I know, I did start it, but apparently it don't work. Can we keep spamming chat?
Bullshit.
Can we keep spamming chat and see what the fuck happens?
Is it deadass not working? Like your chat, is your chat deadass not working?
My chat is not working. Okay.
Hello, Emu. Hello.
My god. Okay, hold on. Log in and get started. Hold on, let me log in to fucking Streamlabs for the nth time this week. I'm gonna have to definitely fix up all of this shit eventually, you know? I'll fix this eventually.
Oh, I'm I will now return to the YouTube Shorts after reloading your page several times. It didn't work.
Hold on, I can't see chat right now. Oh. Why can't I fucking see chat? Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, the multi-chat system isn't working. There's so much shit going on. Hold on, chat. Apologies. You can just, like, sit here and wait. Streamlabs chat. Nope. Nope, that fucking sucks. Can I refresh that? Oh, great. Now my browser is like... Bruh. Okay, what happened now?
What do you mean?
What happened now?
Well, your stream is still live.
Can I please use my thingamajig? There we go. Okay. Now the music's back on. Let me check chat. What's happening in chat? Live streaming chat. Fart. What's up, gang? Hahaha. You like it when I say the word fart? It's funny, right? It's funny. Laugh.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Is this what my jokes feel like?
This is what your jokes feel like, yes. Yes, it is.
Damn it.
Without a doubt, it is, yeah. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fart. What if I said fart? Will it go to all of the chats? I'm still figuring this out. I have like this brand new like chatting thing. Too much funny. Yep. I know, gang. I know. Oh, now I see all of your chats. Oh, now I see all of your chats. Okay, well, I guess it works now. Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
At least it works now.
Whatever, gang. Yep. Here. We can have the chat on the bottom side of the screen. There. Are we happy now? Hi, everybody. So, Atla movie by Paramount. Oh, hey, Stream Elements, how you doing? I don't care that you're here. I don't care that you're here. I'm gonna throw you out eventually, buddy. I got you last night. I'm gonna throw you the day after. Okay, y'all didn't miss much, gang, but hello. Let me restart from the beginning. Ladies and salutations, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between and beyond. Hi, my name is UmBruh, and welcome everybody to Regen Wednesday. It has been quite a long time since I've last done Regen Wednesday. Did you miss Regen Wednesday? I sure did.
I missed Regen Wednesday.
No, you fucking didn't. Shut up.
Sure, we got to spend more time together.
Yeah, huh? Yeah. That's that. Yeah, it's a stream. Yeah. So, yup. I don't know what else to say about this guy.
Sorry, I'm still scrolling the YouTube short. You putting me on YouTube Shorts, dude, was a bad idea. Hi, Bella.
Are you gonna salvage Stream
Starfish.
Elements? Or I'm gonna throw it in back alley? Yeah, I will, eventually.
Bro, I swear to God, I fistfight Stream Elements every time I end a stream and then be like, oh, there were subscriber notifications, but they didn't do the notification thing. What the fuck, Stream Elements? So then I meet their hands with Stream Elements.
Okay. So, ladies and gents. Okay. Do you want me to explain this to you a lot like a kid, or do you want me to go full on ham what's going on through my mind at the moment?
Explain it to the Starfares is exactly what's going through your mind. They'll understand, they're smart enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop going on YouTube Shorts, dude. I'm getting distracted. I gotta be sewing. Hello, Blue Cyber. Welcome to the stream. Almost a year ago, when I met you and your channel. Oh, you're a what's the word?
Not you're an oldie. You're an oldie. You're an oldie. You're old. You're getting old.
No, not one of the original. Did you say you're like one of them?
No. The OG Starfares are the
Starfares.
The OG Starfares are the Starfares I knew before Regen Wednesday. After Regen Wednesday, everyone's a new gen. Everyone's
There's no way it's already been more than a year of Regen Wednesday. That feels wrong.
Honey, you have no idea how long it's been, right?
Yes, I have. I actually do have no idea how long it's been, but it doesn't feel like a year.
Okay. So, let's move this aside real quick.
Someone's asking if you're gonna paint it.
No, I will not paint it. No. A Nerf gun
Is this
copy
still
on your
prototyping,
desk?
right? All of this is still prototyping,
No, this is the extra whatever. It has like 3 different names, but I just call it the revolver. I just want like a revolver Nerf blaster. This takes half-length darts and it hits much harder than a Nerf gun. I just wanted the fucking revolver, chat. I just wanted the fucking revolver. Okay.
Starfairs, I watched him turn off the light in his room with this thing.
Yes.
The light switch was on the other side of the room. It was a good couple of meters away.
Okay. Yeah, old gens, boomer Starfairs, yeah.
I'll need to go soon to cook nachos. Ooh, enjoy your nachos, Bookie. I'm gonna go right now. I gotta practice real quick.
Old gens, yeah. Yeah, OGs. Alright, so.
Lazy, bro. You got called lazy, huh?
Yeah, I'm lazy. Nah, it's
I know you're not.
Nah, you're just mad that I'm a good shot, bitch. Anyway, so. Alright, let's explain what's happening. Okay, so, remember...
Oh, nah, yo.
You wanna fire a revolver? Yeah, bro. Dude, look at this shit. Look at this. Break action, 6-shot loading, rear loading too, removable cylinder, right? And it even has a safety. Though it's a T prime. It's a T prime thing down here, but it hits really fucking hard. So there's that. Apologies.
Hard enough to turn off a light switch.
Yeah, huh?
And then I think you eventually turn it back on the exact same way too. So yeah, it
math
works.
Is my enemy. If I have a reason to stay up all night, dude, I love math. Muna was here.
Hate math.
Muna was here with me like the other night. What, like hearing me like how to do fucking torque, and like torque and other things. Okay, so let me explain what's going on.
What was this for? What was I listening to you do math?
Yeah, no, I was saying math. All right.
What were we talking about? Because I do not remember. Were you just mumbling so quiet I couldn't hear? Like your mic wasn't picking it up.
Probably. Okay, so let me explain what's going on. So, chat.
Zombie time.
Remember the dilemma I faced.
He did exclaim yeah after he hit it. He did.
Remember the dilemma I faced with creating the inner frame of the Regenesis. It's something that I call material testing. Basically, whichever of the materials that I can have access to right now is the best material for 3D printing the inner frame. Because the inner frame requires to be durable, easily manufacturable, and resistant to wear and tear. I'm specifically going for that because in the end, all plastics wear and tear. But I'm looking for a plastic that's able to resist wear and tear while also being able to keep up its strength through like load-bearing tests. Now, the best example for this is the joint in the upper torso here, specifically this ball joint right here that I'm pointing at, right? This has the entire weight of the upper torso weighing onto this one ball joint, which in approximation, the upper torso's mass is about, as recorded here, 27 grams. Exactly 27 grams. I measured it through my weight measure somewhere like over there. But so what I've done is I have 3D printed these tests that all essentially are the same ball and socket joint from the from the waist I wouldn't say waist section, but it's the ball and socket joint from that section, and I'm able to essentially test the individuality of the strength of them individually by using this lock that is approximately 32 grams, rounded up, 32 grams in weight, that I stole from school, right? There's a lot of things I stole from school. I actually have 3 other locks I stole from school.
You also steal a hat?
I also stole a hat from school, and a pen, and a marker. I've stolen a lot of things, but here's another one. I've also stolen a hairpin and a hair clip. Yeah.
What was the point of stealing the hair accessories?
Why? They were in my desk and they look cool. Anyway, so...
Okay.
So, this is the lock that I stole from school. I don't know who fucking owns it, but it's mine now. So basically what I do with this is that I'm able to insert the shackle of the lock through this code. No, I don't.
Codes for this?
No, I don't. I searched up how to lock.
Locks?
No, I don't know how to lock pick. I searched up how to pick a lock, but it didn't work here. So I essentially like thread the shackle through this hole, and I use it as some sort of test,
Hi,
as you see
cheesy.
right here. Right? If I
Crime, bruh. You're a criminal. You should be locked up.
yo,
with that
UmBruh,
lock.
can you can steal my heart? I know, bruh. I know, I got you, bruh.
No. He already stole someone's heart. Nah, take
Uh-huh.
it. Nuh-uh.
See, look. The point of the shackle is that, in accordance with the scientific formula for moment, the mathematical equation for moment and torque, related to the ball joint as the focal point, the fulcrum point of the main system, I've deduced that granted
Sorry.
the weight
I'm reading chat.
the length of the ball joint up until the tip of the lock is exactly about equates to about 9.3 Newton millimeters of force in regards of gravity
How hard
going
is making your own
downwards.
Gundam model?
It's not that hard. Making it 3D printable is the hard part. That's what I'd say. Right?
Gunpla is freedom.
Gunpla is freedom, yes. I refuse to look. What? No. But yes, so I tested all the materials I have by essentially just using gravity here to be like a representative of the weight of the upper torso until I found a material that can be able to hold up this lock in the air just fine. This material right here is
You wanna eat some
ABS.
food? You sound like you're starving. Buddy, I had breakfast in the afternoon. And then, like, what, 2 hours later, I had a small packet of chips, which I only just finished before the stream started. I promise you, I have eaten. I want to be able to build a Billy kit? What is a Billy kit?
Billy the Kid from Zenless Zone Zero. So
I
this
don't believe it! What don't you believe, Bella? Lies! What?
the food
This
huh?
sounds like complicated. Oh, y'all don't believe I ate? You heard me eating the packet of chips, right? While we were watching Miraculous?
No,
and
I
Build
haven't,
Fighters?
actually. I don't actually.
Yo, you didn't? Oh, the mic didn't pick that up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank
So
goodness. Oh.
if you look at all of these, chat,
But
these
I was eating chips.
these
You
four.
still call it breakfast in the afternoon? That's lunch. It was brunch. Sorry.
You done?
New hip details? Ask Kyle. Hello, Kyle.
Okay. Looking at all of these four versions of it are all entirely different materials. This one is PETG. Now, this was the actual original inner frame that was suggested by a viewer of mine. Her name is Timona, but I don't know. But I don't know if she's correct anyway. If you look at this is what PETG's gotten me to. Look at that. It's flimsy. It's. I call this one. The kids call this one gay. Okay, so.
Why do they call it gay?
I'd actually have no idea. You can ask the kids that. This one.
Who is the kids?
This one is actually ABS. ABS plastic that I got during Maker Lab's opening week in Ayala Mall's fucking.
Oh, was this the 3D printing convention thing that you went to?
Yeah, this is the 3D printing convention I went to. Yeah, I bought like two rolls of filament there. So, as you can see...
How can you get all the cool events? I don't get shit.
Which one's
man. You don't
compatible
get
with nail
nothing
polish
fun
/
here.
super glue? Nail polish can't work with ABS and ABS adjacent materials, but super glue works for all of them. As you see here, this is ABS plastic, but the ABS plastic I built is a little bit brittle. So if you look at the back, you can see a little bit of that stress mark on the like weaker part of the ball joint. You can see it right there. It essentially shatters really easily, and I don't know why. So our winner eventually became ASA. This is actually material I used a long time ago during my days when I first printed on a very old 3D printer. I tried using ASA to 3D print a Halo armor as a cosplay. Oh, I said the jingle word. I said a jingle word. I thought super glue. I thought super glue melted ABS. Not super glue. That was nail polish. Nail polish has a chemical that I wouldn't say neutralizes, just breaks down the structural formula of ABS. Try that joint tighten marker I told you about. It works pretty good. That is if I can get my hands on it, Zenryoku. Okay? They cost a pretty penny in this economy. And besides, my pride won't let me use outside means to get help to make random shit. So, what we're on right now is that the entire the entire inner frame now is made out of entirely ASA material. But I've increased the tolerances to a shit ton, so now it's extremely fucking rigid, but also to the point that it comes at a cost. Ugh. Sorry, I'm so fresh out of getting a fucking fever.
Yeah. I can tell.
Yes. How we all feel when LARPing Regen Wednesday after not watching a single stream in over 3 months. Amen, bruh. Umbra, do you design your own joints for your own Gundam?
Oh shit, I made a mistake.
Yeah, kinda? Kinda? Bavi, are you near where it's going to hit you? It already hit me, like last night. I'm good. But, okay. But let me get to the fast part. Okay. Basically, the entire inner... Okay, how to explain this? So, let me visualize this for you in a different scenario, okay? Actually, no, I don't need to visualize this. I think you can fucking read this for yourself. Here. The ball and lock socket is standard issue 6mm in diameter, meaning the entire ball that inserts into the the male ball joint section, inserting to the female ball joint section. The ball itself is 6mm in diameter. Now, I've increased the ball joint size to two variable sizes. One 0.2mm thicker, and the other 0.5. This entire inner frame is in 6.5mm in diameter on each ball joint socket. The thing is, the issue with that is when you expand the size of a ball, granted, it'll induce more stress onto the part that it's being attached to. Now, the issue with that is that I have no fucking clue if that's a safe bet or not, because it may or may not damage the part in question, but the damaging of the part in question does not necessarily matter if you're just deciding if you want it to, the damaging of the part doesn't necessarily matter if the point of the fucking model kit is that you can easily repair it because you can just make it again. You get me? Why not thicken the female connector? How do you think I can do that? If I thicken it too much, it won't be able to flex so that it would insert the ball joint, you know? Like if I thicken it too much, there's a reason why... Let's go back here. There's a reason why... If you look at this joint, there's a slit in the sides right here, and here, right? It's so that it can flex, like it can flex outwards, so that the ball joint can still insert inside, you know? Got any ideas and solutions? You should turn Freakman to a sticker in the Discord server from the Apex and Fortnite stream. Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Why the hell not? Use tongue ring and ball rod, looks very well, never wear down. Tongue ring and ball rod? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, unless you're talking about, like, fastening ball joint screws. I hope you know-
What the fuck are we talking about? I just heard that so much stuff with no context. I zoned out of the conversation. And
I hope you know that this is fucking 1/44th scale, Chad. This is...
What kind of piercings are we talking about?
This is really small. There's a point where I can't engineer something as complicated as what you think I can, because of the sheer size of my project already. 5mm for 144. Uh-huh.
Where the fuck did my fabric go? By the way, chat, I'm working on my own project.
Let me see.
I'm working on my
if you
Dante
are
cosplay.
crazy.
So UmBruh does his
Wait.
Wednesday stuff. So don't mind me doing my sewing thing. If you hear what sounds like a giant fly, that's just me using my sewing machine. I apologize in advance.
Nope, that's just piercing. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay. Okay, let me...
That looks so good, I love it! Sorry.
Flowers, blooms in your heart, whatever that means. You're gonna make me cry, UmBruh. Your Gundam is driving me crazy to make one, then make one. Gunpla guy, GUDAM. As the Majin would say. Boy, I got it. Gunpla!
I think you're so good at that! I think...
So good at what?
I love it. I should tell you.
Uh-huh. That's cool. Girona! I don't, that's the only fucking audio I know from Delta. Girona! Uh-huh. At this point, regen is going to be completed before I go to college. I'm in my last high school year. I'm going to college right now, chat. Oh yeah, chat! I got my college schedule. I have no Monday classes. Get fucked. I have no Monday classes. Get fucked.
Are you Japanese? I respect you.
I'm not. I'm Filipino.
Didn't you say you're like what 1%?
No, I'm 1/16th Japanese. Some part of my heritage. My great grandmother was Japanese. But there is no records of me being actually Japanese because for my great grandmother to live in the Philippines, she had to burn all of her birth records so that she wouldn't get outed as a Japones because they were in war at the time. You know, we got temporarily occupied by the Japanese, so we did some pretty nasty shit to each other back in the day. You know. Okay. Okay, so while this all happens, this is my notebook. I got this when I first what was it?
I don't know if this is just me, but on my end, the stream is very extremely laggy.
Is it? Or is it you?
Is it just me?
Is it you?
I'm thinking and hoping it's just me.
I think it's just you. I think it's just
Aussie Wi-Fi.
So basically a crossbreed, yes. It is for me too, actually. It's just a kitsune? Oh, okay. Oh,
okay,
wow.
cool. Thank you. Cool. That's good.
Okay.
If it's just me, that's fine.
So what I have right here is the rest of the parts I need to finish the regenesis, this variant of the regen. What the fuck you want? What do you want? Mwah. Fine. Cool.
Aishiteru.
Yes, I love you too. Now it's not the time, hon. Now it's not the time. You can clearly see I'm working, hon. Now you gotta work too.
When I'm working, you get sad, and then it's I can't do it, but you can. Okay, I see how it is.
I understand the double standards, but it's about time we both work on our own shit, okay?
Okay, fine, bye.
We briefly forgot about it. Is there any female lookalike mobile suit that not only Ariel and G quacks? Just search up female looking mobile suits. There's a plenty of like female proportions mobile. The Nobel Gundam, correct. And the the 00 Quanta and the GN Archer. Actually, all of the sets in a suit. All of the sets in a suits are female coded.
They are?
They are.
Really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I did not pick up on that. I don't remember it looking like that. What? Did we watch the same show?
I know it is. Yeah, even the Exia, yeah.
Wait, does that mean the Regenesis is 2?
Well,
Because it's based on 00?
perchance, I have no fucking clue, man. Are there any female Zakus? There's. I mean, just color a Zaku pink, man, dude. I don't.
No, No, never mind. Ignore me. No, that's just people doing constant bullshit on Instagram. Never mind.
You just have to like. I don't think your Gundam necessarily needs to be slim to have a gendered expression. You could just like paint it in a color you want and call it that.
Isn't there? I forgot her name, but the pink-haired girl from Gundam Seed.
Lactose
I've seen
Klein,
spoilers on
yes.
TikTok. Yeah,
Yes.
doesn't she get a pink Gundam?
No, well, no. Specifically, they painted Zaku in her colors for a concert. That's it.
That's cute.
Designing the socket to bleeding in case the ball will allow your ball to never pop out. If you never get the ball joint connection too big, it won't pop. Zenryoku, that'll limit the mobility that I require for the regenesis. Encasing the entire ball joint itself will limit the posability, and that's not what I want.
Isn't one of the main points of the regenesis to, like, you know, outperform Bandai stuff?
It outposes a lot of existing
visibility?
figures. Yes, it outposes a lot of existing. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Oh shit.
What did you say? Oh shit, what'd you do?
I think I broke one of the pieces. It's okay. I could just CD print some more. I'll just like.
Another reason why we have the regenesis project.
Uh-huh. It is at par with the God Gundam, yes.
TV ads. I was just like, do you fucking tired of your Gundam breaking? Just get a 3D printer.
Whatever that means, hon. Whatever that means.
God damn it! I can't ever be the funny one.
You're not the funny one. I thought.
Never let me try.
Yeah, you're trying your best, and I guess that's okay. Sometimes I don't get if you're like making jokes or not.
What, you want me to you want me to put on a funny Mickey Mouse voice every time I make a joke?
What did we get? When did we
I swear
get to
to God,
that?
say yes.
When did we get to that?
What do you mean, when did we get to that?
When did we ever need to get to that?
Well, you said you can't tell when I'm joking, so I'm trying to, and I'm joking about, like, well, you want me to make it more obvious? I'll fucking do a silly cartoon character voice.
I guess.
So that you know when I'm joking. See, now it's not funny, you made me explain the joke.
I wish your Gundam was black. My favorite color is black. Is it black? Black isn't a
Build
color.
your own black-colored Gundam.
Yeah, gunpla is freedom, chat. But you won't believe this. You won't believe this, White Flame.
This gunpla is freedom.
You won't believe this, but at some point, the Regenesis actually had a black color scheme. In the lore.
I remember this story.
Yes. Well, technically the Regenesis.
Why did I trace the pattern like this? What part is this? This is part of the belt. Why is it like this? Is this the top or the bottom part? God damn it. What part's the middle?
Okay. Now I'm going to have to install
Did I have steam allowance to this? I don't remember.
Here, and here, and a small droplet of super glue in here. And now we just install everything as is.
Dad, you wanna know something funny? My brother ordered a pair of shoes for himself. I don't know. They're like, I think the Puma brand. I don't know. He ordered himself some shoes. They came today, and they didn't fit him because he ordered a size too small. So he just came out to me and said, "Hey, what shoe size do you wear?" And I'm like, I don't know why. And he's like, "Try these on." Throws the shoes at me. He's like, "I got the wrong size." So I tried on the shoes. They fit me perfectly with a little bit of extra toe space. So then he's like, "Oh my god, they fit you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, they fit me." He's like, "Happy birthday." The shoes were $73.
Wow, okay, that costs a lot.
I don't care for shoes. I don't care.
Are
for
they
shoes.
nice looking shoes?
Yeah, they're like they're nice. They look nice. They're black shoes with like a bit of like a white accent on them. I don't know. I don't care about shoe fashion much. So yeah, I'm not a girl who cares about shoes. I'm not like, oh my god, let's go shopping and like buy shoes and like makeup. Like, no, I'm not that type of girl. But hey, free shit, I guess.
Breaking news: man creates fictional argument and gets angry about it.
Should have bought the pups instead, Muna. The what? What? The baddest shoes in the land.
Baddest as in good bad, or baddest as in like poo-poo stinky bad? There were those white ball joint socket system has a tiny tip at the head of the ball, which locks the ball into the sorry, wait. You already read that, didn't you?
Ball at the end, locks on.
What the truck of perps? That's what I want to know. What? I'm like, is that a typo? What?
Even.
What Gundam is glazed the most?
Zenryoku, that's already too complicated for a ball joint this size. Need I remind you? 6 millimeters. 6 millimeters in diameter. My guy. Alright?
Your Gundam looks so pretty with the color. Yet I'm a Zaku girl. Yet I fear on the Gundam. Says White Flame.
Uh-huh. There's almost ready.
Oh, you onk. Oh, the kids. Muna reminds me of Chikawa sometimes. I don't know why. What do you mean? Is that a compliment or an insult? I don't know.
I have no fucking clue, man.
I don't know, man. 160 scale regenesis when?
160.
My guy,
perfect.
I've been working with ball joints before you were born.
Before I was born? I mean, that's cool, buddy. But I'm talking about, like, manufactured straight out of the printer type of shit. Have you worked with printers too, man?
Why'd it go quiet? I don't like why it's so
Unless you give me like a diagram about how this all works. I don't know. I'm not gonna believe this is gonna work. Because of all of...
No, I know who Chikawa is. I don't know if I'm saying it right though. I'm so sorry. I know who it is and what it is, but I don't know if the way you're saying it to me is a compliment or an insult. You would do well to heed my wisdom. You can print them, says Zenroku.
Uh-huh, look at this guy.
I wanna play fucking Devil May Cry music, don't mind me.
Yep. As she does that.
I find it motivational to play music from whatever thing that I'm making a cosplay for, okay? Like, when I was making my Rin Rose cosplay, I just had Golden Age. What was the name of her song again? God, it's been years.
Just say her music. Nobody in this fucking chat would know what kind of music she makes.
I listened to Rin Penrose's, at the time, one original song on loop for the entire however many hours it was that I was making my Rin Penrose cosplay. When I was making my My Hero Academia gym uniform cosplay, I just listened to, like, I don't know, the entire, like, every single My Hero Academia opening theme song that was out at the time. But so see, it's consistent with the thing I do, okay? Okay? Like, if I was to make a, I don't know, if I was to make a Gundam character cosplay, I would listen to, like, Gundam music until I get the thing done.
Hold up. Shit.
How expensive is cosplay making? An excellent question. It depends on, well, really, it depends on your cosplay. If you're doing an armor build, if you're doing it by foam, it's gonna depend on the type of foam. And, you know, if you mess up, you're gonna need to go buy more paint, stuff like that. If you're doing, like, a 3D printing cosplay for armor, that's gonna depend entirely on, like, how much your filament costs, stuff like that. Possibly electricity bills if you want to count that. I don't 3D print my cosplays because I don't have a 3D printer.
That's more of my jurisdiction. If you want to ask 3D printing cosplays, that's my thing.
If it comes to sewing cosplays, that depends entirely on your fabric choices. If you already have equipment like a sewing machine, a seam ripper, scissors, fabric scissors, pins, snippers, things like that. So for example, I went to Spotlight yesterday with Kraft, and we went to buy stuff for his Devil May Cry Jester cosplay, and the most expensive, we bought 3 different types of fabric because I already had most of the stuff at home. Out of the 3, we got black fabric, purple fabric, and like a bluish fabric. The most expensive was the black fabric. I think that was like 20. No, it was like $17 a meter for that. Australian dollar reduced, by the way, because I'm Australian. The purple fabric, which actually came from the what was it, like the party dance fabric section, that was like $12 a meter. No, sorry, that was like $10 a meter. I don't know. It was on a discount. It was on clearance or something, so it was like 30% off on whatever the full total price was. And then we found a blue satin fabric for $5.50 a meter. And then, plus, we had to get all the different meterages for like each respective fabric. And then he also got like a pre-cut of like some fake fur. He got some bells and a couple of other things, and it came to a total of just over $100. Again, Australian. And that was because, and we targeted the cheapest options. There were many more better fabrics that we could have gotten for a Jester cosplay. Like, how rare are Aussie YouTubers? I wonder. I don't think they're that rare. If you look,
they're not that rare. They're not that
They're
rare.
not that rare.
You just don't know. You just don't know if they're Australian or not. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, my accent changes a lot just without me even realizing. So I've been asked if I'm British before. I think someone most recently asked if I was Irish. I don't know. I've never been able to do an Irish accent in my life. So I don't know where they got that impression from.
Okay.
I love the cosplay, but I'm broke. Hey, me too, buddy. But yeah, and so that price was for just the fabrics alone, and not at all anything for like, labor costs or anything like that. That's like if you were to commission someone to do it. My friends have asked me to help make their Devil May Cry cosplays, and I will be charging them, and I did tell them that, and they said, yeah, that's fine. I did tell them to pay for their own fabrics though, just to save them money. But yeah, it depends really. Yeah. Also, but if you want to, if you want to make cosplay, if you want to just buy pre-made cosplays, that is entirely acceptable as well. Okay. There's debate. There's debate about like, oh, buying them doesn't count. Oh, blah blah blah. Like, buddy, as long as you're cosplaying and you're happy, that's all that matters. If you want to buy your cosplay, that's perfectly fine. Just make sure you do it from like a reputable cosplay website, like, I don't know, Doki Doki or Uwo. I have never had to buy any like proper cosplays from Uwo or Doki Doki, because when I was in my buying cosplay era, which was very short-lived, because I remembered I have a sewing machine. I can literally sew this shit for myself. But I got my cosplays off of like Amazon, and yes, I am. Yes.
Hey, chat. And doesn't matter,
sorry, was there anyone who was talking to me? I wasn't paying attention much to the... Fuck, there's super glue in my hands. I wasn't paying attention much to the actual chat. Sorry, I'm focused. Oh, fever. Oh, nope, that's just not that. Nope, my fever is gone. What am I talking about? I'm LARPing a fever now. There we go. Let me check out chat. What's happening? Moon is here to read chat, I guess. Oh, hi guys. Uber Rivals stream, new season. No. I'm not doing Marvel Rivals. I'm sorry. I'm not doing Marvel Rivals. How do you fucking LARP a damn fever? It's called lying. Have you ever tried to get sick to not go to school? Oof. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm back, sorry. Ghost Bro came in there. He was also asking about sewing.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. I know I went on a tangent. If you ask me cosplay questions, I will answer in detail. I'm so sorry.
I'm not saying
I like sewing, but I prefer my own plushie design. That's so much fun, though. Moon is here to read chat, I guess. Yes, and also get distracted by your cosplay questions. How do you LARP a damn fever? That is an excellent question.
Stop fucking reading the chats, I already read.
I'm sorry!
Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to do this. Eventually.
I'm gonna go put myself in timeout. I yap too much. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Alright. There she is, guys. Or there he is, sorry.
Why?
Okay. Let's see what improvements we can make here. You seen a new Gundam game that will be released on I don't know what month? No, that's next year, dude. I scraped my knee during badminton practice. I had to go home. I didn't want to. My GF convinced me by absolutely scolding me. I see. That's cool. Okay. Do I have any notifications on Discord? Hell yeah. No, I don't. Hey, Han.
Yes?
Yeah, someone's asking you something.
Muna, I have a question about cosplay. I've been wondering, how much fabric will it take to make a dress in cosplay? Okay, again, that depends on what dress it is. Because if you're making a giant ball gown, that will cost you a lot of fabric. And again, it depends on the type of fabric. Alright, if you're gonna get like a really fancy dress or party fabric, that will be costly. It also depends on if your local fabric shop has any sales on at the time, which thankfully mine did today and yesterday. If you want to make like CL Phantom Hive's big pink dress, that will be expensive, just purely because of meterage. Even if you get the biggest amount of, like, even if you get the cheapest amount of fabric. But if you want like a small dress, like something like what Isla from Build Fighters has, that would be vastly cheaper. Vastly cheaper. So again, it depends. And also, if you have a pattern, that would help as well. If you're going to... No, I'm gonna stop myself. No one asked about patterns. I'm gonna stop myself. What up, twin? How you doing? Asks Bowie.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm good, man. How you doing?
I only do cosplay with the things I have. I made my Baku cosplay by just throwing a lot of stuff in my fan. Yeah, closet cosplays are completely doable as well. I also started with closet cosplays. Hell, I started doing cosplay when I didn't have a wig. It's perfectly fine. UmBruh did a Baku cosplay as well, and it was really cute.
I did it for my, what was it, graduation book, by the way. That Baku cosplay. I did it for my, yeah, my grad book. I was aura farming, chat. I was aura farming. I look so fucking good. Okay. Thing about these ball joints. Okay, so let's talk. Okay.
Let's talk, and then there's silence.
Okay, so the Regenesis has this. Something has been icking me. You see this, chat? Okay, tell me what's wrong. Okay, look at the Regenesis right now and tell me what's wrong with it. Yeah, I'll zoom in for you, lot, so you can see what's wrong. What's up with it? Not the paint. Obviously not the paint. Ugh. The V-fin? The V-fin's like that on purpose, by the way. The asymmetrical V-fin is on purpose thing, by the way. The asymmetry is supposed to be an actual thing. The hips are a bit off. Oh, that's because I probably shifted it a bit too far up. Because I do have these shifting hips over here. Look at that. I designed it.
Muna, have you cosplayed as Lord Shen from Kung Fu Panda 2? No, I have not done that before, no.
She doesn't...
I've never done any kind of Kung Fu Panda. No, I don't cosplay. No. No, I don't cosplay I'm Kung Fu Panda. Lex, on the other hand, is richer than me, so she could cosplay basically anyone with expensive materials.
Gang, okay. If I were to put the side by side with the double Genesis, would you see the? I think maybe you might see the issues, because I think you've grown a
Gundam Peacock.
You've grown.
That sounds interesting.
I think you lot have grown accustomed to what the Regenesis appearance looks like. Okay, ladies and gents, I want to ask you, what do you think is wrong with this compared to the OG? Chat, am I mudded? Hip skirt, the front one. The front hip skirt? No, that's perfectly fine. What do you like? No, tell me something odd about that, because fuck. What the fuck was that?
Oh, so are you asking for criticisms?
Yes, I am. There's something odd. I feel like there's something off about it. There's something off about it.
Okay, lead with that. I thought this was a trick question. I thought you were testing us.
No, there's something I already see. The chest looks so fucky.
Oh, okay.
No, well, that's granted, because I haven't resin printed the entire armor yet, right? It's fat. Oh, really? I don't know, my apologies.
Damn.
Okay. For me, I think it's the width of the shoulders. The broad.
I think it's cool.
No. If I tuck the, what was it? If I tuck the binders back, right, and I straighten out the L joint in the shoulders, you can see that there's a big fucking gap between the start of the shoulder and the chest.
That's what you mean.
Right? The shoulders in the original double is better than the regen. I think that's subjective, right? The reason why the shoulders are a lot more broad here, right, is so that it could do fucking this, right? Go all the way forward like that. So that it could reach across its chest like that. Like, none of my other model kits could do that, by the way. Like, I could shorten the joint here, but we wouldn't have the same amount of, holy shit, we wouldn't have the same amount of range to make it go across the shoulder like that.
Could you not, if it's a thing of having, like, the inner frame exposed, could you not extend the shoulder doohickey thingy-ma-doodle? That might just be, like, a really fucking complicated thing to do, hun. Oh, okay, never mind, you can't, okay, ignore me.
Yep.
God, that's so cool.
The shoulders have, like, this broad thing, but I feel like you lot could get used to it. Like, it doesn't look
yeah, I mean, you can definitely get used to it.
It doesn't look, like, horrendously bad, right?
Yeah, like, it's like what you told me. Until you pointed it out, genuinely saw nothing.
If you compare it to the original, you can see that shoulder gap there is, like, kind of, like, ticking me off. But I don't know if that's something we want to address, or we could just, like, live with, right? What do we think, Jet? What do we think, gang? What do we think?
Well, I mean, you could try to fix it, but like you just demonstrated, it would get in the way of the mobility and posability. So it depends on if you want to sacrifice the being able to touch your other shoulder thing.
Because the way I'm able to
want to do.
Make it pull out at 144 too. No, that's the thing, man. Making it pull out at this small of a system inside already. Like, what I have to do right here is to, like, that's, like, impossible. I think it's impossible with the frame that I have in the chest. I don't care if they can do it at 144. They had fucking injection molding. I don't have that liberty.
How in the heaven did you make looks so Gundam? Like UmBruh, for me, it looks so hard in my opinion.
Just a little bit of time. And autism. But mostly time.
I forgot it's a dummy 13.
Yes.
Well, that helped to model the inner frame. Granted, a lot had to be changed, but it helped as a good base model.
We could make it shorter. would we lose anything if we made it shorter? A lot, actually. We
Possibly the range, yeah.
We would lose quite a bit.
Man, modeling an inner frame is a bitch. What's your drive to finish the Regenesis? Asks Yoru.
What's my drive?
The Muna is too stunned to speak.
What's my drive?
He dropped it from a very high flight of stairs and the V-fin broke on the original. So then he's like, let me 3D print a Gundam.
The Regenesis never existed.
Like that.
The Regenesis never existed in my memory until I broke the Double Genesis for the first time. It was only
You'd
after.
rather do math than this?
It was only after this fell from a 4-foot height and shattered into a million pieces that I thought of making this thing, because I didn't think it was possible at first. It wasn't at first until the Dummy 13 came out. And it was during this time when I was in my VTuber phase. So it was like literally
You're still in it.
Yeah. It was literally, well, I mean, not as much anymore. That's the thing, not as much anymore. But it was like a perfect combination of like, yes, 3D print, 3D model, 3D VTuber. VTuber streaming. Gundam streaming? Bingo! That's it! I figured it out! That was it.
Would you, for me, I like SD Gundam or Zaku's, so I will need to make my own joint base. Says White Flame.
What's the model number of the Regenesis? It's like
It's very long.
It's the XN, open bracket, R, close bracket, hyphen, 0000 hyphen, G. Okay? I could throw in.
You want me to type that shit out?
Okay.
Repeat it.
I could throw in the 610 somewhere, but I'm gonna think about it first. I'll think about it first.
Okay, wait. So it's XN.
XN.
Dash.
No. XN.
No dash.
Open bracket. R.
Yep.
Close bracket.
Capital or lowercase? Capital or lowercase?
Upper.
Close bracket. Okay. Dash.
Dash. 0000.
00.
That hyphen G. Capital G.
Dash. G.
That's it.
Regenesis.
Because the original Double Genesis is just the XN 0000G. To be like in line with the fact that this is 00 custom, you know? As a full-grown woman,
Okay,
I'm interested in designing to SD Gundam yet.
I think I got that right. I put it in chat.
Fine.
I think I got that.
That's a parenthesis, you idiot! I'm talking about brackets!
What?
I'm talking about brackets!
Bracket!
Brackets!
That's a bracket.
No, that's a parenthesis!
What's the difference?
Parenthesis has angles! Parenthesis is a fucking is a goddamn fucking look, okay. Okay.
As a full-grown, I'm interested in designing to SD Gundam, yet I'm a noob on 3D modeling.
Look, hon, okay?
It sounds like your mom asking you to copy a phone number.
Look at this, right? A bracket, alright, a parenthesis is curved. Look at the stream, right? A parenthesis is curved, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna have like X, right? But a bracket is this. You know?
So school lied to me. Again.
I fucking hate you. Right?
I swear to God,
the
whenever the
XN
teacher would say, and then put blah 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 in brackets, they would do parentheses.
That's it. I don't know if I want to put in the 610 part somewhere inside the thingamabob. I don't know if I want to do that yet, but I don't think I have to.
No, you definitely don't have to.
Yours is longer.
Yours is longer. My OC called the Prometheus, I just has a GANX-012S.
Well, to be fair, don't blame me. The double has a fucking long-ass model number, okay?
It does.
It's a GN0000. Okay. So, do we have any issues? Do we have any issues with the Regenesis right now? Oh. right now, the ball joints are holding up superbly well. Not to the floppy extent of the other inner frame. Here, I actually have the other inner frame in a fucking small can. Let me try rebuilding it.
Chat, do you guys think I can speedrun like 5 different cosplays in 8 days? Because that's what I have to do. And somehow I have to make it work.
Where's the waist? Here we go.
Oh my god! I have to make the belt buckle. Hey, can you like 3D print me something and then like ship it over to Australia, please?
Won't be able to make it before your birthday.
Fuck. Okay, thank you. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
But you're saying you would.
I would.
If I didn't have a deadline.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. So then what if you did it and then I just use it to upgrade the cosplay onto my belt thing? It's literally just like a fancy ass belt buckle.
That might take a while, wouldn't it? Oop.
Not if I find the STL files online and then just send them to you, right?
Perchance. Oh my god, this is one loose ass model kit. Okay.
That's the guy who built it.
Yeah, PET. Okay, look, I think my first mistake was listening to some of you guys on the internet. Because this is PETG. This floppy fucking mess is PETG.
Listen to the internet. Why would you listen to the internet?
I don't know. Some of you like okay, right? The W13 file said recommended inner frame filament, ABS/ASA, or not recommended that much. PETG. And fucking Timon out here went to me and said like, no, PETG is gonna be cool. PETG is like that listing was like old. Not everyone uses PETG now.
You made my day, UmBruh. I'm really in the mood to drawing. Well, have fun drawing, White Flame.
Why the fuck are you speaking for me? Or are you speaking for me?
I'm reading your chat. You seem distracted.
Does it depend on your filament and making your model kit? Yes. Yes, it does entirely depend.
Gunpla.
No one's filament is similar to another person's filament, especially on the printer that they use. If I were you, trial and error. Literally, that's it. Mark down your results and just like go with whatever it is you have the best, okay? Good luck. I believe in you guys.
Is it supposed to be yellowish white, or is that just a lighting issue?
Who, the head? The head is supposed to be yellowish white. Yes, you're correct. Or is this the entire
because that
thing?
was resin, right?
Yes, that one was resin. What brand is your machine, Luna?
What do you mean, what machine?
Your machine, your
my
thingamabob.
That thing?
Me? Or your sewing machine?
Yeah. Oh, my sewing machine! Oh, okay. Well, it's the Singer brand, but I specifically have a machine for cosplaying. It's specifically like on the box when I got it. It was like cosplay something. It was I got it as a present. It was I can pull up the code, the machine code if you want. Hang on. I get it mixed up, the codes. What order is the numbers? Okay, I got it. Single cosplay CP6355M sewing machine. You know, I'll just pop it in the chat for you.
I want to know what 3D printer is good for beginning. If I were you, I would recommend a Bamboo Lab machine. Nothing more, nothing less. If you want to be more complicated, that's where we get to the interesting part. But if you just want a hassle-free experience, get a Bamboo Lab machine. I do know about the hot water they're in, but they are still the leading kind of pieces of shit in making 3D printer very easy to do. Yep.
Give a fuck times 1,000, I guess. Muna, that's what it means? What? Emu, I mean. Oh shit, I am dementic. But what are you on about? I want to know what 3D print. Oh, sorry, you did already read that one. Yo, bruh, read my previous chat. Hey, my previous OCs had the model number GAFX-1001 brackets DSE bracket, and I still don't know what the meaning is. Any help?
I can't believe you guys.
Does it have to have a
I can't
meaning?
believe. You know, okay. One of my biggest icks on modern internet streaming is that people are begging the streamer to read their comments. Like, I'm not throwing shade at like anyone in particular here, cause like I just like, are we that parasocial now that you just can't help but like, yo, bruh, why you ain't reading my comment, bruh? You know, like. Do I am I that entitled? Are you that entitled for me to read your own comments? Hello?
I'm a newborn 3D prince. Oh, don't worry, so am I, white flame. Sorry, my fault.
It's okay, man. I think I made this bit too thick. Oh well. Me and balls, that's true.
Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke.
I don't. Okay. The posability on this thing is so spectacular, though it has a little bit of a front-facing issue, but it can be remedied by a bit of
I'm
tightening.
gonna cry. I accidentally snipped through my belt pattern when I traced it out. No.
I think with the extra tolerances, this thing has gotten a lot more tighter than I thought it was gonna be. And I think that's a bit
Hey,
nice.
at least I'm not talking about something sussy.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
thank goodness for that.
Hold on, wait, I think I still have the parts here. No, not you, not this box. Not that one either. Let me find it. Which one contains it? Not you. You have to be the one. Oh yeah. Remember this thing, chat? Fuck. I just need to check how heavy this thing is. Oh, I gotta remove this. Gotta remove this from the fucking ball joint. It's so tightly put. There we go. Leverage. And then I install. You. And let me find the adapter for this Okay, I can't find the adapter. Where the fuck did it go? Hold on. How much does this weigh?
Dark skies, the devil's pride. Let's get with the tree. Help me one day. The night is calling.
14.6 grams. Not that heavy compared to. Let's try to recreate test again. The initial ball joint in the back.
Muna, by any chance, do you know any websites for clothing patterns or plushie patterns by any chance? Alright, yeah, I got you, buddy. If you want for clothing patterns, like for cosplay and stuff, Etsy is the way to go. Etsy has some really great cosplay patterns on there. They can be a little sometimes expensive, but you can also find them for cheap. Also, your local fabric store will have, you know, a section just called, like, I don't know, patterns, sewing patterns. Normally those sell for like approximately $20 to $25 Australian. Depends on the pattern and the brand though. But that's normally that's how much they cost. For plushies, you can just find them online. You know, if you just scour the internet, it's pretty easy to find stuff. Although more niche things will be harder to find. Especially, oh god, I hate when like you're looking for a Genshin Impact cosplay, and then people just like, not actual cosplay, but like the cosplay pattern, the sewing pattern, and then people will just fucking hoard and like gatekeep their patterns. It's the fucking worst. I had to make my own pattern for my Dante jacket because people are hoarding and gatekeeping their patterns. Like, I can understand. I know how hard it is to make a pattern, but buddy, please share, don't gatekeep. If I knew how to digitize my patterns, I would sell them, okay? For cheap, for the benefit of the people, okay? That's if I knew how to digitize them and upscale them for different sizings, but I don't know how to do that yet. So when and if I ever learn, I will do that, but yeah. So basically, in short, scour the internet. Just look at the internet. If you want to discuss more cosplay stuff, you can join my Discord server. We have a section dedicated for cosplaying. Took me a second to what Moon is humming. Oh, sorry. I'm listening to Devil May Cry to get myself motivated to finish my costume. Hey, bro, was school uniform policies forced in your school or no?
No.
Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Bella. What Saku is the best one in your opinion?
At this rate, Han, you should just read my chat for me. I think I will just get confused if you already read over the chat I've already read.
I'm so I don't know what you've read or not.
Exactly, it's fine. I can just let you do it.
I'm sorry. Alright guys, I'm working on the floor. Like, I'm not working on my desk. I need to cut out fabric on the floor, so it may take me a hot minute to get to all the messages, but I will get to them eventually. I'm sorry. I prefer to share my plushie pattern for everyone, but I prefer to customize my own plushie. And that's valid. That's valid. I literally had to customize the fuck out of a Mood Fabrics pattern. The brand was called... the brand is Mood Fabrics.
You are louder than you were before we started this stream. Jeez.
I was? I'm so sorry.
You were! You got so much louder!
Sorry.
Not Jesus Christ. I'm lowering you by like 50% and you're still blasting my ears. Christ, man. Christ.
I'm sorry.
Was that red bit for the arm connector? Oh no, that's just the recolored version of like the panel part here. It's okay. You're one of my favorite streamers. I hope you to know that. That's nice. Thanks, Bella. Let's see.
Yeah, the jacket pattern I got from Mood Fabrics is called the Zinnia jacket, and I had to customize the fuck out of that to make it look like Dante's jacket. But it was a good base pattern. So yeah, you know, also finding, you know, patterns that look similar to but could also easily be adjusted to look like what you needed to is also a great way to get patterns for cosplay.
This is too weak.
I use old fabrics like old cloths, so I must redesign so many of my plushies. I mean, that's good upcycling. Have you ever used old socks to make a plushie before? I did that for an assignment once.
If I may...
Alright, I'm returning to the floor because I don't have a big enough desk to put all this fucking fabric on the table.
Okay.
I apologize if I miss any messages.
It's my stream, damn it.
That was just my end that's being shit. If everyone else says your stream's fine, it's fine.
Damn, jealous. You have to wear school uniforms every single day and it's so shit. Dude, the school uniforms I had wasn't that bad, but the school I'm in right now, they don't give a shit, actually. I could go to school wearing my pajamas and no one would give a shit.
Oh, you should. Mine does too. I could pull up in cosplay, actually. That'd be fun. You know, I actually plan to pull up in my Canary costume once I finish it.
Come on. Give me something. Oh, I did save the progress. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea if this is gonna work.
But we're gonna find out.
It does seem to be a tad bit better than your average piece, so we can work with this. While we're here, why don't we have the liberty of creating a shorter clavicle connection to see if we could remedy the length of the broad of the shoulders. Opportunities.
That sounds smart.
Okay. Well, I didn't think. Okay, sure. Whatever, hun. Whatever, hun.
No! I don't know anything.
Your quips suck. Your quips suck.
Quip!
6.5. Ah,
Oh,
fuck.
Spider-Man, jeez.
5. That should be enough. Though I want to higher this ever so slightly so that we could have. Hey. Did you change the arm ball joint connector? Yeah, it was too weak. It's weak. The joint here, the original one, right? The one here, it's a lot weaker than the actual like arm joint here. The clavicle, I don't know how to make it any more stronger. So we're just gonna have to just roll with it, I guess. You know? You use Tinkercad on tablet, is that better on computer? It's kind of mediocre on both. I just do with whatever I got, you know? Now, where is my inner frame? Where is my inner frame? Collections. The Genesis Revitalization Project. Here we go.
Program.
Well,
I have
you
no
could
idea
try
what
my
it is.
idea. Like I said, Zenryoku, unless you give me a goddamn diagram, I'm not making the damn thing. Okay? Because
I
whenever...
can't see, but I'm raising my hand.
Whatever you told me, I don't believe works in this specific scenario, alright? Let me be clear. This specific situation that I am currently in, I do not think your idea will work. Especially the and regenesis sensory revitalization? Not exactly. Not exactly, I'd say.
So I don't know if you'll ever have heard of this program, especially since I don't remember the name of it. But along with using Tinkercad in primary school, I remember there was a
Fusion
program
360.
app or something that we used.
AutoCAD.
No. It was for programming games.
If you have a post office box,
video
this
game-
physical mail in
wasn't
action mode, see how
Scratch.
awesome these are. Just send
It
me a
wasn't
goddamn
Scratch,
picture, dude.
but-
Send me a goddamn fucking picture, and I'll be the judge of it. You better give me a banana. You better give me a fucking like banana or a quarter for scale, okay? Then you can design or print them yourself. I don't know, Zenryoku. I genuinely don't believe your ideas work. Well, not all of them. I meant this one specifically. Sorry, I didn't mean
something similar to ReZero, like
restart.
Question.
Well, I mean, let me be real with you, chat. The and the regenesis does not actually mean anything. I just thought it sounded cool. That's it.
It does sound cool. I don't know what it was called though.
Let me see. Is this specifically?
There was a little robot. You had to like make a game based
6.5.
around the little robot character, and you can make it do whatever you wanted. And it was a fun little game that we would play in primary school. But I don't remember what it was called.
6.5 millimeters in diameter. Most likely the reason why that it's not. Of course. Oh, but that would risk. You know, why the hell not? We can try this, right?
I can imagine what it looks like in my brain, but I don't remember the name of the game.
Such as everything, isn't it?
UmBruh, question. When making the waist joints, did you print them separately or 3D print it together? Asks White Flame. I want to say something,
Does
but
that
I'll
answer
probably
your
get shadow
question?
banned. Then don't say it, Emu.
Does that answer your question?
Gonna make pizza. Ooh, enjoy the pizza. Wait, what's the thing they say from the movie? If you put anchovies on that pizza, like a Leglo. Yeah, but fuck, I forgot how the. Damn it! Why do I even try to be funny?
Something Ninja Turtles reference.
Okay.
Yes, I've seen the Michael Bay Ninja Turtles.
I wish I had Saxo studying on live. You can. Nothing's stopping you, man. I feel like this should work. Follow me, chat. We're going to the slicer. Now, I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I don't think you can see this one properly. Oh, hold on. There's a new network connection I have to connect to. 104. I mean, that depends on my mood. I mean, while I print, I might as well design the other thing I want for the other printer to start working on. Why the hell not? It's Regen Wednesday. When are you actually making the GN drive? This thing? No, I already made it, dude. It's already on the goddamn kit. Look at that. Oh, you can't see it. Well, it's... Oh, well. What I need to do is switch the material to my ASA... my Bamboo Lab ASA preset, because that actually does very well. But change the cooling override so that we can have the chamber temperature set to 65 degrees. I thought the regen used XN drives. Correct, Zeta. It is actually the XN drives modification too. Because the original XN drives are the ones that Double Genesis uses, but the modification 2 of the Regenesis makes them so that they have a higher energy output in trading off the mobility that the original GN drives have.
Wait, do you still have Trans-Am, or did you tell me you got rid of that?
It's the overclock system. It works similarly to.
Oh, the overclock system.
It works similarly to like One for All. That was the reference.
Ah.
Focal point among all. Okay. My envy is a calling. It has driven me to annihilating you. 1A! 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 I thought those were the things to hold the drive.
The video you showed me, the one of him getting blinded,
yeah.
And he's like super.
That is where you've always been wrong about me, Lex! Oh! I'm as human as anyone! I love, I get scared,
Moves head slightly. Oh!
Despite not knowing what to do, I still put one foot in front of the other, and Lex Luthor be funny though. He's kind of like that guy, you know. I have removed quite a lot, don't you think? Quite a lot of distance between this and there, but it should be more than enough to remedy that gap between the joints, don't you think, chat?
Gotta make him like Miraculous Ladybug.
Miraculous Ladybug.
tell them about that random ass video we were watching, and then they made a Miraculous reference.
Yeah, or something like that.
I hope we'll see the Lex armor in Man of
Tomorrow, the Superman sequel.
Oh, they're making a sequel?
They're making a sequel, huh?
Yay!
Okay. I will just connect to my device, switch the filament over to ASA, because now I have a multi-filament system. The fucking bat finally fucking got it.
After it killed your fucking, what was it, the motherboard thing?
I don't think that was the motherboard's fault, but I guess it's there now, you know? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gal, because I know I have a very small amount of female viewers that I even deny having.
Why would you do that?
Why?
I was experimenting a lot with my stuff. Then I found out about Lego ball joints and the Dummy 13 joints just work together for some reason.
Yeah.
Not a suggestion, just saying. Hey Blukey, welcome back. I'm back. I've got my nachos, and I'm one
of those
female
viewers. Yay! Yay! I deny having. Dude, I'm your mod. I know, Zeta. I know. My mods don't count, because I know my mods will always be there for me. Oh, let me okay, let me make a poll in chat right fucking now. Start a poll. I got my first old printer working again. Do you want a
Chat, do you want second printer cam?
Shut the fuck up, honey. I got this. There's a poll for a reason. We are using democracy for this shit, okay?
I'm making them think about it before they can, do their voting.
Do you want a camera? Do you want a camera for that printer too? Yay. Yay. Nay. Nay. There. Hold on, I'm loading in the ASA filament. They got it. They got it. Okay. Time to put back on the top cover, activate the ventilation system, and for safety reasons, get on the respirator. Ladies and gents, I apologize for the sudden change of audio, but your dear UmBruh here has to at least keep himself safe for the next 5 years so that he doesn't develop lung cancer and get terminal diseases. Alright, gang?
Please don't develop cancer.
What?
Please don't get lung cancer.
Well, maybe.
What the fuck you mean, maybe?
Will tolerances be easier or harder to work with on 1/100? It'll be easier to work with, 100%. As a girl, I like Gundam Wing, yet my boyfriend never does, yet I love being in your life, you make my own day. I'm glad that I can do that, White Flame 01. I hope you enjoy your day with your Gundam favorite coolness. Thumbs up emoji, I don't know what to say. Don't know, you make my day so much better. Yep. I tried to stay alive for the crew. I do it for the views, gang! I do it for the love of the game!
I feel so out of it this afternoon, and I don't know why.
Be honest with yourself, hon. What is it that you want? You want to hang out or you want to do something else? You want to play games, huh?
No. I feel just, Like, I could just sit here and stare into space and, maybe I'm tired. Maybe this is why you shouldn't go to bed when I am. What were we doing last night? We weren't doing anything last night.
We were watching Miraculous, and then you finished Resident Evil, and that's it. And now you made it to, like, the sewers in Resident Evil.
Yeah, I don't want to fight the crocodile. Why is that down there?
I don't know, man.
Huh. Man. Why am I so tired today? Chat, if I made cosplay content, like I've been doing recently, but like it was my VTuber model, but I still blurred my face, would y'all fuck with that? Because I have the cosplay, might as well use it, right? Like, so far I've only wanted to convince
First Miraculous Ladybug episode is pretty good, Loki. Hopefully my girlfriend won't find out that I'm watching it. I will be real, Miraculous Ladybug's a pretty awesome show.
Yes, let's go!
It's a pretty, when it gets good, it can get really good. Like genuinely. When it decides
Also,
that it
they
can
hate
lock,
Adrian. The writers hate Adrian.
when they decide that they can lock the fuck in for like the show, they actually make a really good show.
Wait, I think the girl. Sorry, I'm not.
Miraculous Ladybug's not.
Muna, what
I
was
will kill you! I will fucking kill you! I will fucking kill you! You take that back right now! Adrian was nice. You
cannot
take that back right fucking now!
I
I'm gonna
can't hear what he's saying.
I'm gonna
It's
rip
just
you
the mic
in
is breaking on
half!
my end. Take a deep breath and tell me what you're screaming because your mic is cutting out through Discord.
Or MHA, which character will you be? I think I would channel a lot the engineer girl. That's it.
May! Hatsume!
Yeah, Hatsume,
May
May.
Hatsume, yeah. Adrian was meh in the first episode? Bro, that kid is fucking blind! He's blind! You sound like you have a pillow over your face. He has a respirator on so that he doesn't inhale plastic fumes. Do you want him to get lung cancer? I sure hope he doesn't. I want him to live for more than the next 5 years, so... UmBruh, how will your Gundam look like in Miraculous? Wait, no, much better. Resident Evil. We stand Hatsume in this household.
Yes, we stand Hatsume in this household. Alright. Oh man. Well, Adrian is being stupid for fuck's sake. They don't like him very much, unfortunately.
They really, yeah, the writers hate Adrian. But when they lock in, they lock in. Why don't you tell everybody what you think of Kagami and Luca?
Do they even know those characters?
I would assume people know who they are because they were introduced as love rivals or alternate love interests. So, yeah. Also, they do get miraculouses and they come back in many episodes. So, yeah, I would assume people know who they are.
Maybe. I'd love to see your Gundam like Deku.
I'd love to see your Gundam like Deku in
Okay,
his
fine,
hero
you
suit.
talk for me.
Like Deku in his hero suit, he'd look so much as a bunny, but green bunny. Well, I actually did draw him in a style inspired by Deku for that one My Hero Academia collab stream that we did, where if you put both of our thumbnails from that stream side by side, it makes one image. So we have sort of Deku UmBruh. I can post the art again in the Discord server if you want. I was spoiled on TikTok. Damn. The Japan Miraculous movie was pretty good. It was! I like how they
Hey,
did
mate, what's up,
the
Dr. Anime?
animation change. Nobody spoiled the special episodes for him yet because we are only on season 4 and we're gonna watch all the special episodes before we watch season 6. So don't spoil the special episodes yet. His Deku Gundam was so cute. Yeah, I know, I drew it for him. I drew myself as Ochako too. We're gonna watch some Miraculous Ladybug JP dub. Is there even one? Oh, that's a good question. Is there one? I mean, I know there's a French one and an English one. I don't know about any other language. But no, I'm pretty sure there's an Italian and Spanish dub somewhere on the internet, but If you're referring to like the special episode, like the Miraculous World Tokyo special episode, they do speak Japanese in it, but the entire episode is not dubbed in Japanese. Oh, you're gonna hate the bullshit that they do with the Kwamis in the Tokyo and I think it's in the Beijing special episode. You're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it because you're gonna. So when we watch the Tokyo special episode, you're gonna be like, "Why didn't they do that in the other one?" Nah, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny.
Okay.
Is Miraculous Ladybug good? I've been told to watch it from one of my siblings that it's so good. It's hit or miss. I will be honest. I like it for the nostalgia because I started watching it when it came out. When I was a small little child, when it came out, yes. So I like it for the nostalgia. Also, I feel like because of the nostalgia, I have some sort of loyalty to it to watch whatever new season comes out, and I'm still waiting for the rest of Season 6 to be completely dubbed in English before I finish Season 6. So no, I have not seen Chain Titans yet, and no, I have not seen, I think, what is the episode? Sad Nancy? Fucking Queen of the Dread Zone. Haven't seen anything that's not in the full English yet, so yeah. I'd love to have Deku UmBruh as my wallpaper. Do we even have like a proper like image for that? That's not just a transparent PNG for that.
You're on that, hon. I'm giving you responsibility for that, or something like that.
Oh shit, you want that? Oh man. Can you just give them like what you did for the thumbnail? Just like remove my part from it.
Maybe,
and
I
then
don't
like
know.
boom, there's your thumbnail. Because then it'll have the background on it.
Let me change the music. I think we're being a bit too somber. No, the music's good already, but I want it better.
Yeah, let me change my music too. Oh, Afterlife is a good song. That's good.
There we go.
There's no JP dub, such a shame. Well, to be fair, it is originally in French, so I don't know what. Yeah, I haven't seen Rack Cinema for so long, so I don't know much about. So I can't spoil it. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to cutting out my belt.
Give me a second, chat. The printer is about to print. In the meantime, when I know this is actually printing, then I will commit to this. Hold on. Okay, well, as that's happening, okay, follow me, chat. We have a thing to do. Okay, one of them. Okay, can you all still hear me? Sorry, I may sound like a fucking,
Yeah, we can hear you. It's fine. We can hear you.
Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, that's cool, hon.
You asked a question. I answered.
Okay. I can hear you, UmBruh. Okay, great. Yo, hello, UmBruh. Did something happen while I got back? Finished Blue Archives update. Okay, that's cool. Nothing happened. Nothing much happened. I'm just like recreating the I'm trying to upgrade these clavicle joints. A bit too extreme.
Oh, we're actually doing this.
What? What is? What's wrong?
Well, no. I thought you were like, because you said like, do we do like the thing where we change the clavicles to fix the problem with the shoulders? I didn't think you were like actually gonna like.
There's some.
You actually been bothered to do it.
No. Well, there's the clavicles themselves are a lot weaker than I thought that they were gonna be.
Oh.
So I'm figuring out a fix to that right now. Okay. Torso. Pop. Okay. Follow me, chat. We have some bullshit to make. Imagine Hawkmoth having a deep voice and Adrian having a regular shonen MC voice. There's a JP of my Miraculous Ladybug. That has to be the case.
Hey, but use the Kuma and evilize him. Something like that.
I can only imagine what the fucking dialogue would be. Actually, no, I can only imagine what the dialogue would be. It would be. I think it would be so over exaggerated, and I think I can't take it seriously. I wouldn't be able to take it seriously anymore.
You know what I think you're absolutely gonna... You're gonna be so confused, as well as maybe, emphasis on maybe laugh.
Huh. Oh,
When
well.
we get up to the Miraculous World Paris special episode, the opening changes. So you know how you notice like the soundtrack's been changing across the seasons?
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, they do something that you really would not expect.
I see.
Like when I watched it, I had to check if I was watching the same show. I was like, wait, is this shit right? Is this the same show? Because you know how at the start of every episode she's like, I'm Marinette, just not okay with another way. Right?
Uh-huh.
You know? It's funny what they do.
And they changed that.
They change it. They change it.
Wow, okay, that's cool. Okay.
I cut the fucking thing wrong. I'm gonna cry. No! I needed that! Can I bullshit this to work? I mean, it kind of just went into the seam allowance. So like, fuck. Fuck. No, not my belt. My belt that is not yet a belt. Yo, Cyphers, have we seen the, was it the teaser for Kamen Rider Myth? What's on that? Oh, I do know Miraculous Ladybug for quite some time. Hello, Charles. Hello. Why did I turn British? Hello.
Enable the stream the video short. I saw the short just now. Yeah, I did. It works. It fucking works.
What did you achieve?
The shorts. They can see it as a short now.
It's short? What?
Yeah, dude, DSFA just saw the stream as a short. It works. It fucking works. It works too.
Hooray!
Okay.
UmBruh, did you enable the stream to be a short?
That's what I said. Damn it.
works! Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna kill you. I wanna fucking kill you.
It's hard to tell. Your voice is muffled. What works? He's got the stream set up as a YouTube short as well. It works. That's why at the start of the stream I was like, oh, I'm on short studio. My bad. I'll stop getting distracted.
Oh, thank God for
I on
Bluetooth.
short studio to see if I can find the stream.
Oh, thank God for Bluetooth keyboard. Now I can do my emotions on the table. Okay. Alright. Come with me, chat.
Wait, what? Yeah, he has it in the shorts. Yeah.
Go back to hosting. I didn't fuck up my fucking belt. Sounds so happy now.
Wait, come here. Come here.
Okay.
Why'd you stop humming?
What?
Why did you stop humming?
The short only shows your head in the middle of the table. I can't find it, but it popped up. No, that's fine. That's the entire point of it. That's the same setup I use for TikTok, dude. Alright, so what we need is to create basically what I want to try to achieve. Where is my ruler? Where is my ruler? Where is my ruler? Fuck. Where'd I throw my ruler? Oh, there it is. What I want to do...
Perfect lining Luna of hot. Is that supposed to be? Sorry, Wyflip. You know my name is Muna with an M and 2 O's, right? Respectfully.
Basically, I want the entire thing to look like there's a bunch of dots just scattered around.
Hello, TSFA. Hello.
Hey man, how you
I
doing?
got that voice crack. I'm gonna go right now. Bye bye. Bye, Emu.
Right. I'm just gonna
Sorry, what
remove-
happened? My apologies. Oh, no, I just noticed that you've been typing my name is Luna. It's Muna with an M-O-O-N-A. Yeah. That's okay.
So we just want like a... that, and then like... and then like... ba 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 ba... ba 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 ba... ba 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 ba... ba 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 ba...
Check your DMs.
ba 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 ba... and then etc etc. This has like the main box thing here. And then, so basically we want the pinboard holder to hold all of the accessories I have of this fuck-ass toy, right? But the thing is, the way it connects to the belt is this tab here. You can see that it's you can squeeze it, and it inserts into this slot on the top of the belt, right? Like that. So the idea is, let me raise this up so that I have more room. So the idea is, right, because all of the belt attachments attach through this specific hole, what I want is to create a mount system, like, hold on, give me a second. I want to create a mount system like this, where it hangs on my pinboard, right? So it slides into here. It just mounts on the wall like this, so that I can be able to just see it for all its coolness, right? How was your vis? Let me guess, you ate Jollibee. What? When you landed? What? Why is bro muffled? I have a respirator on! I'm printing ASA! Sorry guys, I apologize. I have a breather on. Ugh. I have a breather on because I'm printing toxic materials right now.
My water intake has been horrible lately. I'm going to be getting a bottle of water.
My god, I need to feed my dog. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna go feed my puppy.
Yummy, funny fumes, yes. Okay. So what I'm going to do in the meantime is start measuring our big connection piece on the top before that thing starts printing again. Yeah? Yeah. About time it starts moving, yes. Oops, sorry. It's the other way. 44.96. Specifically, maybe 45 millimeters in diameter. Oh shit. Didn't want to scratch the paper. This one's about 20.2 millimeters in width. And the depth of this is about 8.7. 8.7. Ah, shucks. Okay, hold on. 8.7 in depth. I should probably draw a better fucking version of this. Hold on. Ta-da! I made a fucking cube. Why rectangle? I figured out how to make a box midway through. Sorry, gang. 20.2, and this is 8.7 millimeters. There we go. Hey, I'm imagining UmBruh wore his breather so kind of become Gundam himself. I don't think a Gundam would talk with a rebreather on. I think they have more like an electro dialogue option. Don't you think? So that's the depth of the entire thing. Okay, that can work. And the tabs. Somewhere about 4.5 millimeters deep. $4.5 deep. From the surface, 4.5 millimeters starts this big tab here. And the size of the hole, I can't tell. The size of the hole, I don't think I can measure this.
I'm back.
Hi. Unless maybe I just measure the size of the thing here. How the fuck do you measure this? Wait a minute. Here. 7.18 in width. And the height of it, I can't measure the fucking height. Wait a minute. $6.31 or 6.3. We can just round it off.
Wait a second. If I finish the belt, is that everything for the jacket done?
Okay. We got some of our measurements. What driver is that? This is the Gotcha driver. Ta-da!
Oh my god, it was so close. I can finally move on to the pants after I finish this belt. Yes!
Okay, 6.3 millimeters. So now we just have to create a big box with a platform to its side. So what I want is like a pin board holder like that, and it holds the big box thing here with the tabs, the holes that it goes into, so that the thingamabob inserts into here, and like that's like the rest of the entire belt thing, you know? You get me? You get me, chat? You fuck with this idea, huh? Yeah,
yes. Huh? Yes.
Okay, I think we got it. I think let's cook. Let's cook. Let's go.
Alright, I'm about on the sewing machine. I don't know, in case that ever catches on the mic, I don't know. Just saying. I don't think it will. I don't know. I've been told it doesn't. I don't know.
First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft! Let's cook. Let's Minecraft! The smell of poisonous fumes behind this fucking respirator. Don't you see, chat?
Get concerned when they realize you're breathing in toxic fumes when you do your 3D printing.
Well, it's not too bad of a thingamabob now, don't you think? The microphone is not sensitive a bit. Yeah, it's not supposed to be sensitive, man. You should breathe it in for the funnies. I know, Zeta, that's a great idea! Alright, let's cook. Alright. First, we're gonna go on printables. Right. We're gonna look for pegboard. We're gonna go for some pegboard shit, you know? Let's go. Put your mic in your breather. No, that's not, no, it's too, nope, too fat.
That's not gonna fit.
Breathe that microphone air. Sir, yes, sir. I read a question a while ago, just got lost. Muna, how's your experience in the Philippines? Did you get to eat Jollibee the first day? Bet you tried Jollibee. She didn't come here! What are you talking
I
about?
I went to the Philippines. Man, I want to go to the Philippines, but I've still never been. Also, even if I did, I would not be able to go and eat at Jollibee's because apparently everything there has gluten.
Yeah, I'm gonna go thank you for...
I'm celiac again.
I'm gonna thank you for being a background noise while I'm building HE Adapt bar, but that was no problem, man. I appreciate being used to people too. You know? Smiley face.
If I did, where would you take me out to eat? Considering
Pepper lunch.
Where?
Pepper lunch.
And what is that?
Pepper lunch.
What kind of food do they serve?
Pepper lunch.
You're just not gonna elaborate.
Pepper lunch. Pepper lunch. Pepper lunch.
I think I broke him.
Pepper lunch.
Chad, I think I broke him.
Pepper lunch.
I think the fumes are getting to him.
Pepper lunch. And what Muna's country's from? She exists.
Australian!
She exists in a dimensional plane not from our universe.
Shit, you're the one who's an entire Gundam from a space colony.
What are you talking about? We have Gundams every time, alright? What are you shaming me for what I am, huh?
No!
Huh?
I don't live in a fucking pocket dimension or whatever you said. I'm Australian. I live in Australia.
Yeah, what's the fucking difference?
Does Muna see this stream?
Does Muna see this stream? I don't know. Are you Muna?
The land down under. Yeah, I'm from the land down under.
Are you Muna?
Muna's Australian? Why are we surprised? Yes, I'm Australian.
She's Australian!
Colony drop where she lives. Even if you colony drop Australia,
I will be fine. I know where the colony drop hit Australia. I don't live there. Boom.
Alright. Alright, let's make some dimensions.
Okay, now I elaborate for he. Latin.
45.
That's what always happens to Australia anyway.
45. 20.2. The height is 8.7.
God, I'm hoping this thing is just seam allowance and not that I fucked up.
Did I fucking measure this right?
God, I hope that's not the metal.
Did I measure this right? Wait a minute. I don't think it's that deep. It's 15.3. I'm a dumbass. No, it's just exactly 15 millimeters. Where did I get 8 from? Where did I get 8 from? Okay, here we go. 15, 4.5 millimeters from the base. We have a hole of 6.3 in width. Sorry, 6.3 in height and 7.12 in width. 7.12. We'll just round it up to 7.2, right? So that we can have tolerances. And 4.5. The depth does not fucking matter.
Are you sure about that?
Yes!
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty much sure.
Oh, you're pretty sure? You're not 100% sure?
I'm pretty
Are you
much
about
sure.
that, buddy?
I'm pretty much sure. I'm pretty much sure. Pepper Lunch is the best Japanese restaurant. It is technically the most healthiest restaurant fast food. They eat there as a diet. They got minimal allergy issues. I still hate...
It's a Japanese place.
Didn't I wipe the entire continent? No, I just wiped 3 cities. What about the second colony drop? Oh, okay, the second one? I don't actually know. 4.5 millimeters.
The colony dropped Australia a second time?
4.5 on the top.
You only told me they did it once.
Well, that I don't know about much, actually. Sorry, hon. 7.18, 6.3. Okay. Okay, let's do this. UmBruh, you played GBO 2 lately? No. Opinion double O riser? I don't know. I know it's there, I just don't have it.
Why is your PNG angry?
Why am I angry? I'm always angry. What are you talking about? Did you roll for it? Yes. Didn't get it.
Pizza.
It was like 2 temples, dude. It was just 2 temples. It wasn't enough. $700 is a fucking war zone. We are not coming back to that. Okay. Let's actually build this. Unlucky? Yeah, I guess I was.
Wait, there's still 2 pieces left.
Double O's a good suit, not OP, but good. I mean, I care very less about it now. I mean, GBO 2, I'm pretty much sure it was a game that I should have, like, stopped playing a long time ago. Just not for me, man.
Little piece.
Not for me,
Oh my god, I
man.
almost made a giant mistake. Oh, thank god. I realized. Oh.
That's fair. Hello, what's up, Raj
I gotta
Awake?
take care of something.
What's up, Raj Awake? What's cracking?
I'll BRB.
Bye-bye. She can't hear you, TSXW.
TSXW is here?
Oh, sorry, not TSXW, TSFA. Well, whatever. Whatever. My bad, twin.
Moon, a new tip. If you eat something, there is something we food techs do, which is gradually implemented, which we make allergies at a minimal called HACCP, removal of a lot of allergies, so that anyone can eat food normally. Plus, because Americans exist. Well, how does that work? I mean, I know that there is alternatives to like things with gluten, like there's gluten-free soy sauce, there's gluten-free cake, there's gluten-free flour. I know that there's different like versions of stuff without the gluten. So I think I just got confused.
Yeah. Just got home from my grades consultation and thankfully passed my exams. That's close, man. That's close. Too close, I'd say.
What are you gonna make, UmBruh? Asks White Flame.
Hi! Have you seen Kamen Rider Gotchard? It'll be easier to explain like this. No? Well, I'm making like this display holder for it. For some of the accessories the toys have. Because they connect to a specific part on the belt. So right now I'm trying to replicate that same connection part on the belt to essentially create a display piece for my pegboard that I have on the wall. So that I can display my my collection, you know? Like any collector would. The fucking weirdo that they are. I'm one of them. I'm one of those fucking weirdos. Hey. This should hypothetically be enough. Let's combine these two into one piece. Have at least a tolerance of how far does this go? Approximately, say 16 millimeters. Or a centimeter. Or 2 centimeters, fuck it. 220. Ugh. Tiada. Now I just highlight all of that and align it down the middle. Oop. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Alright. I made a thing. This should be enough, hypothetically, but this might take a little bit of a time before we can actually print it. So first thing we're gonna do is actually test whether or not this pegboard design here can actually be used, you know? What was that for? The Gotchard thing, you know? Zeta, you know? It's to display them on my pegboard wall. You know? You know, the thing I've been doing for the past 20 minutes? It's only been 2 hours, by the way. Just so you know. Just so you know, guys, it's only been 2 fucking hours! Oh, I just came back, my bad. It's okay, Zeta. It's okay, Zeta. I still love you. Don't worry. The mistakes you've made are in the past. Or something like that. I don't know. I understand you, UmBruh. Thank you. Alright, cool. Okay! Now come with me. We have another profile to utilize. Pegboard test, extract that, remove that, insert SD card in the thingamabob. And hit print. Okay.
I returned.
And
How's it
now,
going? I heard you did something cool.
and now both 3D printers are working.
Hooray!
Now what? Okay. I'm gonna pee, I'll be back.
SD is the hardest thing to make? Really? My brain is driving me crazy for designing SD Gundams and Zakus. That it's making me sleepy. Then go catch up on your sleep. The VOD will always be here, it's not going anywhere. Alright? What did he die? Did I disconnect? Oh, yo? What happened?
If I were you, what,
Oh, there you are.
if you wanted to design an SD Gundam, right? If I were you, I wouldn't I would prioritize making an outer frame first before you do anything. Because if you make like a, whatchamacallit, like a, this sculpt, this like base sculpt, this canvas kind, right? You can easily add onto a lot of the things you want onto the SD unit. Like, for example, you make like a basic ass, like, undesigned SD frame, like silhouette first, and then you just slightly sculpt on, essentially add on more parts the more you want to onto the figure, until you end up with something you're very satisfied with. That's basically how I ended up with the Regenesis. So yeah. I'm curious, have you ever tried KFC tenders for just released to select areas? No, I'm not a KFC guy, dude. I'm not a KFC guy. I'm a pepper lunch. Pepper lunch. Pepper lunch. Pepper.
I feel like there's a meme that I'm just not understanding.
No, dude, I just love pepper lunch. There's nothing more to that. I eat it. I eat it so much. Pepper lunch? Pepper lunch. Pepper lunch. Pepper lunch. So shout no.
Still works at KFC.
Or chowking. Chowking, I like chowking too. I like chowking. I'm trying to figure out is the joints for my design SE. My brain won't let me sleep at all. Research on certain designs. If you want, the Dummy 13 is fair use. It's the same technology I use with the Regenesis. Anyway. Will you do a karaoke stream, UmBruh? No. Unless it's satirical. Unless it's satirical. Unless it's entirely satire. I won't do it unless it's satire. Please! Why are you begging me? You already got your Dame cover, okay? You already got your fucking Dame cover. You want me to do it again?
Didn't you delete it?
No! What do you mean I deleted it? I would never delete such a good fucking video. What the heck's with the mic, bro? Breather. I'm breathing. I'm breathing. Shut up.
Pepper lunch is good. That said, it's expensive sometimes. I don't think we have one of those in Australia because I ain't never heard of pepper lunch.
We need karaoke stream. Shut up. I have a rebreather on. You want me to put a PNG? You want to put me a PNG on the fucking character?
Just get a copium inhaler, you'll be fine.
So that people will realize I'm breathing through a rebreather, respirator, so I don't poison myself.
Don't you technically already have one? It's just your face. Realistically, this is what you would sound like, right?
Me personally, I'd rather go to Rampant Corona for the same price as Pepper Lunch. Fuck you. I haven't eaten Pepper Lunch yet. Is it worth UmBruh's dick riding? It's hit or miss. It's hit or miss, Zeta. I would say I think I meat ride it a lot because it's genuinely up to my tastes. I just like it so much. But I think it's hit or miss. I think it's hit or miss for some people. But so is every other food chain. Every other food chain, right? You could try it. I would encourage you guys to, you know. What should I do now? I could play Doom. Would it kill me? Would it kill me?
What, kill you, the fumes?
No, the Doom, playing Doom. Would it kill my PC?
Oh, possibly. But what do I know? I'm not the tech support.
Sorry, taking up 50% of my CPU. I don't think I should be doing this. Won't you kill gameplay now? Half joking. You'll clown on me because I'm rusty, dude. Do a stream about doing your laundry? I already did that stream back in Japan.
You didn't stream that.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
He put it in a YouTube Shorts.
No! No, don't tell them my secret! But when I do go Pepper Lunch...
that was the first time you did it. In your life.
Yeah, that is correct. That is the first time I've ever done in my life, yeah.
Do you still do it now? At all?
When I need to. Which is never, actually.
Oh, wow.
I kill 5 turrets when I do this, but low-key worth it. Damn, that's crazy. Half joking heretic. Did I hear secrets? I like to hear some, even though I will forget anyway. There is no secret you guys already know. That's it. Have you done a Dynasty Gundam Warriors before? Those games are pretty fun. I have Dynasty Gundam Warriors 3 on the PS3. That's it. I played it before. I liked it. I don't remember anything about it though. I just remember playing the unicorn and then never playing it again. It's J Zeta. He's talking about hand jobs. He's talking about hand jobs. He thinks you're talking about hand jobs, Zeta. Like rubbing the penis. You know?
What?
You know? Oh! You don't remember it because you remember the anime, probably? What? No, dude, I remember playing the fucking game with a catapult system and a hack and slash and everything. I can fucking show you!
Boy oh boy, I sure hope cutting off all this excess SEMO land doesn't fuck me over later.
Does this make you mad, Sony? Huh? Physical copies of games? Does this make you mad?
They can't see. Oh wait, now they can.
Does this make you mad, Sony? Does this make you mad, Sony?
Okay, wait, is Sony dead ass gonna stop making physical copies of
Yeah,
games?
yeah, they did. They are.
Bull fucking shit, man. Having physical games is the best.
Okay, bad. I don't remember a single fucking thing, because it's been like 12 years since I've last played this game.
Honey.
What? What do you want?
Mwah.
What?
Yay. Mwah. Thank you.
They wanted to, those are fun. Jealous if you UmBruh for the Gundam game, yeah. But stop making your disc games are but no more. It's about time you switch to Steam, guys. I think they're pretty cool. Mind you, if a game is physical, around 70% of its total sales are physically sold. Yeah, that makes sense. But that doesn't excuse them from stopping selling selling physical copies, man. That's like the whole point of console gaming. That's like the whole heart of console gaming. It's the physical copies. And the controllers, man.
So, does Sony just want to, like, kill console gaming?
No, they want to gatekeep it to online stores so that they always keep the revenue.
Bull fucking shit. Cannot be right. There's no way 1 centimeter did that fucking much.
One of the main PS4 selling points is to be able to give a game to friends so fucking easily. Yeah, dude! Not just PS4, every kind of console game. Now we're just moving to digital markets.
happened? I had it in a completely different location.
It sucks.
Excuse me,
It
I
do
can't even
suck.
undo it. The fact that I didn't notice me, so these are all probably the same size anyway. Well, I'm gonna bullshit this and hope it works, I guess. Because, yeah, fuck me, alright, whatever. No, this looks so small! What? This cannot be right! It's a... What?
Whatever she said, gang. Whatever she said.
I sewed the middle piece to the bottom half of the belt, thinking it was the bottom half of the belt piece, but it was the middle piece. So now I've got two middle pieces and one top piece. But then I've got three pieces left to do the back of it, and it's the same size as the top piece, and the top piece is the size as the middle piece.
I think the best
Logic
mobile
isn't
suit
logicking.
in Universal Century must be Gundam Alex. Alex! The NTR? Oh wait, not the NTR. The NTX? I guess! Maybe! If it's Universal Century, I have my money on the Engaged Gundam. The GP00 or the Engaged Gundam. The fact that Nintendo's actually better than Xbox and PS because it's not physical. I don't think they'll have physical for long. They won't have physical for long, that's what I know. Oh. Wait, big bro, is Moon alive with you? Bro? I don't know!
I'm not live.
Is she? I don't know! No, she's not, man. You can just check her channel. She's not live. Engaged Gundam clears, to be honest. Yeah, thank you, Zeta. You know ball. You know ball, Zeta. Oh, she is with you, right? In your house? No, you fucking idiot.
No.
No.
God, I wish.
Mm-hmm. Muna definitely wishes though. Oh god, yeah, she does. Don't call me
What?
that. Oh, I'm sorry.
I wish? Yes.
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
I do.
I'm sorry. I apologize, but I hope you know this is just how the UmBruh channel works. I will insult every last one of you if I have to. If I have to make a point across, okay? Rez, is water wet?
Chat, the amount of times that we've like talked about like if I was like at his place during like a Regen Wednesday.
It's either that would happen or I just hear the in the other room, you know?
Oh, of the sewing machine.
Yeah, he's got yeah, you know? Water isn't wet, by the way.
Yeah, it's really fun. Like I remember we talked about one time, like if it was Regen Wednesday and I started the stream, like with it, like some weird like trick, like oh hi guys, welcome to the stream, blah blah blah, and like acting as if it was my stream, and then he walks in the room like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh hi, I'm totally not streaming on your channel, and then like. And then there's another time where we imagined that like if he was doing Regen Wednesday stuff, and then I just come into the room and then I just like hold his hand on camera on stream live, and then we cuddle. Yeah.
The Elegoo Carbon combo. Oh wait,
No, what
Centauri
type of sewing machine
Carbon
do you
too.
have? I
have beginner sewing machine because I've never had a sewing machine before, so I'm still a noob. The Singer beginner machine is really, really cool. Well, not cool, but it's really good for beginners. I had that for a very long time. Like, I had that since I was 5 years old.
like a charm? Yeah, dude. Especially with the enclosure. Anything with an enclosure prints ABS like a charm, dude.
But I did answer earlier, and I put it in the chat. I have the Singer I've got the Singer cosplay machine.
Yeah. My dinosaur for Creality broke? Which one was your Creality machine, dude? I still have my Ender. I still have my Ender 3. House,
you would be cuddling him right now. Let's be so real. I would. You are so right, and I'm not gonna even. I'm not even gonna pretend that I would not be.
Anyway, yeah, dude, my Creality Ender 3 is still working just fine with a minor touch-up and firmware update. It still works like a charm. Though definitely miles behind what my current printer can do, but extra manpower is good enough, right? Which Creality machine did you have? Ender 3 V2, it's going live soon. Just need to print out commerce stuff. Damn! I
insult you.
I just have a generic Ender 3, dude. But it's upgraded with a, Big Tree Tech SKR Mini 3.0. So, it does some pretty gnarly stuff. It even has a BL touch. It was my powerhouse before I moved on to this bigger unit here. Kinda my fault because I stabbed a screwdriver while the hot end is heated, causing the board to fry. Electrical currents? Wow, that's crazy, man. You stab a screwdriver while the hot end is heated, causing the board to fry. Oh, okay. We're just stabbed the screwdriver into the motherboard. Mask plus mic. That's true. That's right. That's right. It's ASA that's printing in the back. It's notorious for being some poisonous ass shit. So I'm gonna keep this on until it's done printing and done cooling. Why mask? ASA is poisonous.
He literally just said.
I literally just said, yeah. On a heating element,
unless someone new comes in the chat and asks you now, do not even. They're just trolling you. Unless someone new comes in the chat.
Maybe,
and asks.
okay. It touched short of the electrical circuit. Damn. Okay. Wow. Okay. Maybe you don't put that so close to the mic.
What?
I hear it.
Oh, it's literally not even close to the mic. The mic is far away from the machine.
When did the allegations of the start of you two dating? Ever since we first met.
What was... Yeah, no, literally the allegations started before that.
When we first ever met, that's it.
What was that sound? My sewing machine. I told y'all I'd be sewing tonight.
Indeed she did.
So there might be a random impromptu sewing stream on Friday. I don't know. Maybe. Potentially. Drop, Zell, and Star might be... Actually, no, wait, I don't think... No, Zell's not gonna be there, but Star and Croft will be.
Moonrust been here since I joined the channel. Yeah. I got a replacement board now. Got a big Tree Tech SKR Mini V3. Nice, dude. Dude, I will tell you, the Big Tree Tech SKR Mini V3 is a crazy upgrade. Crazy fucking upgrade, dude. It is so good. I need a hot end thermistor before I can run. I have so much spares of those stuff, dude. I learned how to sew by... solder. By just fucking around with the wires and trying to replace and repair the board. I've been inhaling soldering iron fumes and the glue fumes by accident. Because I can't register the smell. Yeah, I think that's a bad sign. Same here, pro guy. Same here. When I solder, I can't smell the fumes anymore. But I think that's a bad thing, you know?
Yes, that's a bad thing if you cannot smell the dangerous fumes.
What's it like with Moon having to play her same account because she's a brokey? Sometimes when I want to play Doom... Sometimes when I want to play Doom, I can't play Doom.
Oh, yeah.
Etc, etc. But it's very rarely that she plays games when I want to play games, because she never plays games. You know? Oh, Oh, hey, the
He
prince
made
thing.
me play Doom to get good at aiming, and still I missed almost every fucking zombie in the stream last night. I hate the zombie dogs. Why do they exist? Well, I already know I'm gonna hate fighting that fucking crocodile, mate.
This is a pretty good fit.
Can we just assume the crocodile is Australian, just because it'd be funny?
I want to think I'm Superman and I'm not affected. Cooping them out. We're all gonna die.
There's a dog you gave a shotgun. Shoot them.
You have
There's
a
a dog you
shotgun.
have a shotgun. Shoot them.
I've been pretty much feeling going to dark in my room though. We're all gonna die eventually, chat. We're gonna die.
The zombie dogs in Resident Evil, Muno? Yes, they're annoying!
YOLO, man, YOLO. Amen. Amen. YOLO. Holy shit, we're all gonna die in the end. I'm printing the thing I'm doing right now, right? The fun part about this is that I'm basically prioritizing my bigger machine to print my Regenesis, but all of my other subsidiary projects are printed with my Ender 3. So therefore I can still like fuck around, find out, etc, you know? It's fun, I love it.
Learning the ways to fuck around, find out. Yes, my schemes are scheming. Y'all wanna know what's crazy? Yesterday when Kraft came over and I was helping him with his gesture cosplay, we had the base pattern that I used for my Dante jacket to make the jacket for his gesture cosplay. And instead of trying to, like, you know, properly do drafts to get the pattern to be altered for, like, you know, males, because the pattern is intended for females, I literally just used my knowledge of pattern drafting and bullshitted it together on the fabric, like on the bad side. Like I traced it with like tailor's chalk on the bad side of the fabric, as you do, and somehow it worked perfectly on the first try. So, you know, the power of fuck around, find out. Okay, I'm done, I'm sorry. Okay. Please say something. I don't smoke, nor I plan to protect my lungs. Meanwhile, sniffing cement. Goodness, why are we sniffing cement? Bruno, what type of pen or maker do you use to trace on fabric? Tailor's chalk. Otherwise, Grayla does the trick. Although only do it on the bad side of the fabric. I do have cosplay tutorials on my channel if you want to check some of those out. Because you seem to be asking a lot of sewing questions in the primarily Gundam 3D printing stream.
Oh, here we go. One of the prints are almost done. Hello, UmBruh. You too, I guess. Yep.
Hi, Danger Noodle.
Oh.
You okay, hon?
Nope, this fucking respirator's gonna get to me, man. Oh, it's getting a bit uncomfortable to wear. Does Muna build gunpla or model kits? She builds
Gunpla?
sometimes.
I don't do it as often as UmBruh, but do it.
Well, no, I don't do it as often as you think I do either. I think, well, my masterpiece so far is this guy right here.
I've never made myself a custom though. I don't think I'm good enough for that yet.
This is such a well-built kit that I am so proud to have. It's just sitting on my desk before I'm able to put it on a display. It's panel-wide, no stickers used, etc, etc. Top-coated. This shield is like spectacular too, look at that.
nuts.
Yeah, the turkey Gundam, yeah. Do you remember ask from time to time, but
Why
they
is it
fog
called
my
the turkey
glasses.
Gundam?
Because
I've seen
he's
him do a
so
stream
big.
building gunpla. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
I've done a few gunpla streams.
How big of the jump is A1 Mini from the Ender 3? Really big! Really big! Even the A1 Mini is just a fucking insane upgrade from the Ender 3, dude. Lost the Z-axis? Stop? Oof. That's why I'm just using a Z probe now for the extruder. Gamma up. Brightness up. Bit too high actually. Saturation up. Sharpness all the way up. Okay, that's a little bit too grainy for me.
Oh goodness, yeah. That's very grainy.
There we go.
Well, I create my own plushie patterns that I use Sharpies as a way to trace my pattern. That I get ink on my fingers and hands. So I was wondering what type of pen or markers could I use. Well, I did answer Taylor's chalk or gray lead. Like literally just a gray lead pencil. I do have a washable. Hang on, I've got. Where's the pen? In my box. One moment. If you want me to be specific. I've got a blue water erasable pen for sewing, for fabric. You can get one at your local fabric store. I would assume. I don't know what every fabric store is like. I just had like this one.
I do plan to throw some cheap upgrades and new springs and improvement, minimize it.
No, I don't use
Minimize
it.
the size with a custom spool holder, but I do think I'm getting the A1. I would say as long as your printer works, you should be able to use it in your workflow. Because having at least an extra print can give you so much options of freedom. Especially when it comes to like mass-producing parts. I think that'll help a lot. I think the Ender 3 was a waste, so those 100 years I spent giving me lots of troubleshooting experience and appreciation for the beast. Get a new printer rather than putting upgrades for existing printer. But if you already have upgrades for said printer, might as well commit to it existing, you know? Like, I never used my Ender 3 when it was so perfectly fine as a printer, you know? I'll have to subscribe to you, Muna, so I can learn more. Just search up her name. What's your last name again, honey?
Kitsune.
That's about right. Like the fox, like the Japanese fox. That's, yep.
I'm gonna change my channel name once I do my 2.0 re-debut.
Yep.
Of course you already know that, but
Yep.
for anyone, because people are asking, yeah. Because, honestly, again, for people who don't know, when I started VTubing, I genuinely didn't know what to call myself, like, for my last name, I mean. I didn't know what last name to give myself, because I never really thought that far ahead. So I just went, okay, well, I'll just have a placeholder name, Kitsune, I guess, because, well, I'm a fox. And I guess I can make some temporary lore reason, I suppose. So, the name Kitsune has always just been a placeholder. Now I do have a proper name, but that'll be revealed in the 2.0 debut, which I cannot promise a debut date for that just yet, but it will happen. Hopefully before 2027. I would love for it to happen before 2027. God, that gives me like only a few months.
What's the old printer again, UmBruh? It's just a standard issue Ender 3. With some extreme modifications. But again, it's just an Ender 3. Not a V2, not a Pro. Just an Ender 3. Just an Ender 3. It has a 3D printed Satsana what was it? Fan shroud hot end replacement. The BL Touch and the SKR Mini 3.0 motherboard replacement. An updated Marlin firmware, an aluminum extruder. That's about it. That's about it. SD juice now? No, I have a respirator on. I can't drink just yet. Give me like 10 minutes. Music reminds me of that one Gmod stream we did last year. Basically, Q&A discussed the Gmod stream. That was probably my favorite stream from my last year. Favorite being the RE4 stream. Yeah, good fucking memories. That Gmod stream was the stream that a chat guy told me to raid Muna here. That's it. That's how we met. Or that's how I met her. She didn't meet me yet. Did you put double Z-axis and direct drive conversion on it? No, I didn't. Because... I just didn't. That's it. Cause I'm making the Ender 3 more be like my side job printer rather than my primary printer. I'm not upgrading it so that it could be a powerhouse in and of itself. I just wanted to do some, like, side jobs right now, you know? I did have my Ender 3 V2. Well, I think that's a little bit excessive now, don't you think? It works perfectly fine as is, so I'm content with it right now. I mean, I could. I don't think I wanna, though. Not yet. Yes, I love you too, hon.
Yay! Damn it, I'm gonna have to pin this shit down.
That makes sense. The Ender 3, even with all the mods on it, nowhere near the new printer's cost performance. Yeah, exactly. For 3D prints, when making a tail for a 3D print, do you make it or design it? You do both. The conversion is easy though, because you just remove the extruder to the print. You can just move the extruder to the print head, so you can just print TPU with no issues. I haven't dabbled in TPU in ever, actually. I haven't used it. It's probably just because it's a material that I'm not in need of right now, probably. I'm trying to find a Gmod stream. It's like fucking Relationships 101. It's like, what the fuck? Played on that fast in the game of pre-ordering GTA 6. Yeah. Posted a short synopsis in Discord, bro. Alright, let's see if this works. Out loud, everyone. Okay, I don't have at the moment the job to finish work. What's myself a sword right now? Many and I never finished making. I'm making a comprehensive diagram. Wait a fucking minute.
It's gonna be really funny if you go, hey, this would work.
No, this would not work. This conical design is only it's a type of design you'd only create for like tails, for like SH Figuarts tails, for possibility if they're like chained with each other. But if you want them to be like, I mean, I guess they work for specific model kits and like standard high grade, but my Regenesis is not your average high grade kit. I designed that for a specific purpose, and I think this design, well, right now...
And that specific reason was to shit in the face of Bandai because,
yeah,
you know, you can make better posability.
This kind of ball joint limb is not present on the Regenesis at the moment, and it has no need for it at the moment. So yeah, no, thank you for your suggestion, but nah. Not chained. No, Zenryoku. I'm only making an example because I feel like its only purpose right now is if it's chained together to make a tail. Because right now, this doesn't work for the current design. I think you should make the Regenesis perfect. It already is, my dear. With the Slicer software can help you achieve that. Designing and the 3D modeling software can make it smoother, yeah. Broken 3D printer, blah. Yeah, it is.
What in the bullshit is happening here?
I can't take the print out of the thing just yet because ASA or ABS warps and shrinks quite rapidly if you take it out of the heating bed when it's so hot. So I'll just have to leave it there for now. But on that good note, since it's done printing, I can finally go back to this. Sorry, you lot. I'm going out, UmBruh. I'm gonna see you later. See you, Kyobin Bow Studio. Have a great trip outside.
See you later.
A set of nozzles costs like €5. Yeah, dude. Question is, getting a 2.2mm nozzle over the 0.4, that is not worth it. If you want to print small, intricate designs, I guess it's worth it. But if you just want a standard issue print that's not too big, yeah, 0.4 or even 0.6 is pretty good already. I personally use a 0.6 because I want to like maximize the time I have printing out smaller parts or printing out parts. Yeah. Bye bye. Have a good one. So what now? We're just waiting. We played a waiting game. Ladies and gents, boys and gal, just one gal. Don't have plenty of them in a room.
Isn't Blookie here?
No, didn't she say she was helping out Red?
Did she? I must have missed that.
What a horrible friend you are, hon.
I work on the floor because my fabric is on the floor. I missed so many chats.
Do I use a chemoplot to represent myself on stream? Yes.
So what?
Yes, it has an open out mouth I can use for talking. At this rate, this is just being a furry with extra steps. Well, we will be accepting. We will be supportive. Dracula, if his own offspring came out as LGBTQ, we will be supportive. We will be supportive. I'm a furry. I think that's how you be a furry. We will be supportive. I've been wondering this with Heretic.
I do not say blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. We will be supportive. Make sure to like the stream.
Hotel Transylvania movie. Did you even watch
Nope.
Hotel Transylvania?
Nope.
My god.
I just know that there's a goth baddie. Project idea. I should make a beeper that annoys me when I don't wear a mask while handling chemicals. That seems to be a big coding thing, don't you think? Like if your printer detects that you're printing ASA, ABS, etc., and like you have like a detection software that tells you whether or not you have the mask on or not, it'll just start screaming at you and start annoying you. Wait, UmBruh, have you seen Van Helsing movie Trigun? No, I haven't. Should I get HEUC Unicorn, Untransform, I'll Strike, or any of the Barbatoses? I'll Strike. I'll Strike, dude. %, the I'll Strike. Any of the Barbatoses, if I were you, just try to get the Adapt. The Adapt. If I want to incorporate this ball joint Zenryoku, then I have to essentially redo the entire inner frame. And that's hard work that I'm too lazy to do right now, okay? If Halloween came early, I would see UmBruh as a knight, dragon, or werewolf. I would do my best. Actually, maybe, actually, I don't know. I might be Fuck, I might be Freddy
No
Fazbear.
costume for Halloween. Oh yeah, you could 3D print that.
I would be Freddy Fazbear for Halloween. I would say har 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 har. You would be a fool with FULL to not to check out. No, I would not be a fool, Zernyoku, because I damn well fucking know what I'm doing, okay? You would be a fool to think I am a fool. Bitch! You're thinking too much into what I'm proposing? I am thinking too much, because I am thinking about exactly how I'm going to be incorporating into the inner frame. Why shouldn't I be? You're giving me an idea, and I'm thinking about how I put the idea inside of the goddamn inner frame. That's how it's working. Satirical, of course. HE barbs are good, but need some strengthening into the joints and apart the glues. Like, strike a solid HE unicorn's not really worth it. Yeah, thank you, pro guy. Exactly, got the word straight out of my mouths. Mouths? Plural. You like insulting us, don't you? I do. I do. I do too. Yeah, thank you. Eventually, that's like the heart of the streaming. I think I can't. I think I can't.
Is?
Well, unless you like devote yourself wholeheartedly to be like a wholesome YouTuber, like.
Yeah, I tried that. That
Yeah.
failed miserably. I ended up swearing too much.
Yeah. You make small adjustments to the
something
ones
like I
you already
kinda need
designed.
that.
No. You know what? I'm gonna fucking show this to you, Zanyoka. Okay. You know, fuck this. All right. Okay, let me tell you what's up. All right. Let me tell you what's up. Let me get an example frame here. Where is my unfortunate circumstance? Here. Okay. This right here is the current design. Let's take, for example, the fucking clavicle, right? You see this clip design? There's a reason why we have it specifically designed in a C shape, right? And the design and the ball joint gimmick you suggested to me is fully encapsulating around the ball itself. So it really just wraps around it. While that works for specific designs, the way we're designing this right here is that I quite literally need the C-clip design here so that I could swivel around, okay? I'm being very specific here, around the fucking ball joint. If I were to design it pegs on top of it, right? Then that means I need to figure out how to make clearance from this piece so that I'll be able to insert it on top of the piece. But that would also, not one, make it so that this has less support, but two, we wouldn't have enough fucking room for this, the collar piece, to attach in between the parts here. Okay, now let me keep going, alright? Let me fucking keep going. I'm not done yet. Granted, I will admit, some of it can work, but not all of it. Some of it could work onto the piece itself. Maybe the head, maybe the binders from the torso connection to the binders, maybe even the pylon connection, etc, etc, etc. But if we go straight for, like, let's say, the fucking legs, or the arms, it comes to a point where, yes, maybe if I design it so that the socket enters from here, right, and it goes out this way, maybe it can just clip on like this, etc, etc, etc. But then, we wouldn't have enough, like, mobility to do this! Or make it shift down and abuse the fact it can swivel around and just move up like that. What I'm saying is it'll hinder the posability of the goddamn model kit. Eventually, if I try to replace everything with it, it wouldn't work as much as I wanted it to. Like, it's a good idea, don't worry. Like, I know it can be applicable to most things, but I just think it's not gonna work here. Okay, hold on. See where your end ball joint at the very end, you run the entire system with the C-clamps. See where your end ball joint is at the very end of the entire system with the C-clamps. What? You can still have that? I doubt it. I doubt it. I can even fucking put money on the fact that I doubt it. Besides, I think encapsulating the entire ball joint inside of a piece and trying to still go for tolerances would severely hinder the amount of strength it would have, because it would just put equal stress in every part of the entire fucking ball joint. Eventually it'll just slip out like the rest. It'll just rip in half like a fucking polycap. Like this. Like it could work. No, I will not deny you this. I know it can work. I just feel like it's not enough. I just feel like it's not enough, man. It's not enough, I think. Oh, my eyes. Ugh. That's a new inner frame? Well, it's the old model. I'm moving to a new material. And using ball joints as swivel pegs with... There's simply not enough plastic for it to apply friction to. You don't have enough meat around the final end where the last ball joint. There's not enough friction. I don't think it's because there's not enough contact area towards the ball joints in Ryoku. Granted, that might...
I just realized, I'm so sorry. When I'm sewing, and the mic picks up the sound of the sewing machine, does the Fugi still jump and it looks like I'm the one making the noise?
Yes.
That's actually funny.
I don't think it's the amount of contact area that's on the ball joint that's the issues in Ryoku, because we have easily fixed that issue from the fact that we can easily just like thicken the ball joint using external means. What I'm saying is, I don't think I'm willing to switch to an entirely new set of technology to just remedy an issue that we've technically already solved already. You've had these in hand and seen how strongly they can hold you up standing on top of it. No, Zenryoku. The issue is that if you have these in hand, you say it yourself. It is an external. You admit that it's an external force, an external product that alleviates the issue if you attach it onto the model kit.
Sorry.
What I want is an entirely 3D printable and easily repairable design.
I'm fine.
I don't think this will help. Granted, if I were to print it, another issue would still prevail. Like, what if it still sucks if I 3D printed it? The manufacturer who made them injection molded them with precision. The 3D printer still has layer lines that air and contact surface area could easily leak through. There's still so much variables that could easily make this idea go ham, and I think there's a good reason why it's not part of the Dummy 13. What happened to Chibi, bruh? I'm not using him right now. Is the reason all ball joints on all figures that have sections missing create the weak point? So I'm trying to get you to understand being able to print them. No, the printing makes it suck, I think. There has to be there is a reason why people make ball joints for figures that don't include these pieces. Maybe if they do, it's not to the extent of the possibility that I want. I will land on this conundrum. I appreciate the idea that you have given me, but I will have to deny, how the fuck do they say it? I have to reject,
Decline.
I have to decline the idea because I just don't think it's gonna work here. But
on the positive side, at least your idea was considered
But-
and contemplated.
if you want to prove me wrong, make it yourself. gunpla ga jiyuu. If you think you can make it better, do it yourself. This is my gunpla, of course. If you think you can make a better version of than mine, do it. I will challenge each and every one of you if you can make a better version of the Regenesis, if you think I'm doing it wrong. What are you making? I'm 3D printing a Gundam. As the title would say, of course.
And I'm sewing.
Yep.
Man, I cannot wait to pull up the class
with this big ass red fucking trench coat. Actually, no, maybe I'd be too scared to pull up the class in that.
Oh, that's really
Well, not for
cool.
the
Yeah.
reason that you would
Well,
think.
that's. I mean, okay. Hold on. What's the temperature of the printer right now? 76 degrees on the bed. Well, I mean, the body isn't done yet, so you're gonna have to stick around for a bit before I'm able to install the new pieces
Like
onto
and
it.
subscribe to the UmBruh channel.
You can do
to see
a
him
full
finish
vertical
the
straight with a
videos.
mace and size both ends. You're gonna break dance and it's smooth as butter. Sure thing, bud. Sure thing, bud.
Ah, what was that sound? Okay, it's fine. It's fine, nothing broke.
I only ever use the fully encapsulated joints if I ever want to make like a tail. Because I'm entirely inspiring this off of like figures that I've seen online and figures that I already own. Ball joints are limited. Like fully encapsulated ball joints are limited in my experience. With this slotted configuration, I feel like I could do fucking wonders with this tech. I could do wonders with this tech. Yeah. I'm also trying to open your mind to new ideas. Well, too bad. Some of them are not that good for me. Jojo and you and Zenryoko walking towards each other like your stance for the 3D printed Gundam to see which one's better. I'm gonna come out on top, chat. Eventually, no one. I mean, there's that other guy, right? There's that other guy, that 3D printed gym cold districts. I know they have something, the 3D printed gym or something. Who is that guy? I need to find that guy. I found that guy. Hey, I found that guy. He was on like Facebook or something. But either way.
When do you have
No, well, I don't know him personally, but I know that he made something with a resin printer, right? And it was very one-to-one with a 144 gunpla gym. Do the Gundams you make move on their own? I know nothing about this. Yeah, they do. They do. They pose horrendously well. Horrendously well. Like it rivals even one of the most posable model kits Bandai could ever push out. And that's something. Where is it? Is it you? Oh, I think you're the developer. I think you're the developer. They also have the neodymium ball magnets and sockets. Will work better, possibly. Oof! And at that rate, Zenryoku, that'll just break my oath of trying to make it fully 3D printable. I don't want an outside measure. I don't want outside means to attach onto the model kit. Yeah, UmBruh's gonna pose looks smooth and great. T13 could never. Yeah. No, the T13 is actually comparable to the Regenesis. I was just inspired by its technology. I loved it. I fell in love with it after I first printed it, and I knew I had to make it. I knew how to make the Regenesis out of it. I vaguely remember it. Like, I built it on the spot. I was outside the main, like, courtroom for Natlan. And I was like, not courtroom, maybe like the hearing room with the Archon and shit. And I was like on the stairs, and I built the damn thing. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, holy fucking shit. This is so good, you know? And I started building it. The heat bed is still 72 degrees. We can't do this. Were you building T13 for Regen Wednesday? T13 for Regen Wednesday, 4 regens ago? No, that is the Titan 13 Toys official website, right? They're just they're selling overpriced 3D prints. That's it. That's why I hate them. It costs like well, look at this, 30 fucking bucks for Invincible, dude. So these are like Gundams for Warhammer, or is that something entirely different? No. They are up to scale with your average model kit. About 4 inches tall, yeah. Yeah, we bullied them for 5 minutes, yeah. I prefer to design my gun before tinkering with Tinkercad. Yeah, that was a mistake I made. I never drawn the Regenesis into a piece of paper at all. I just started designing out of my heart. Titan 13 shit sucks. Absolutely garbage, yeah. Now this is just over-exaggerating. Though this is a design that I was thinking about. Not the metal balls part, but the screwing on the balls onto the shaft. Get it? Penis, penis, I respect your decision, UmBruh, yeah. They were screaming as loud as hell about
laugh was that?
About their
If
Godzilla,
that
that
laugh was
stream,
any
yeah.
higher pitch, that would have been SpongeBob. No
Ah.
way, I dare you to try it.
Ma!
Oh,
Ma! Yeah. So, I wouldn't say I'm like a pioneer of this kind of tech. I know people have done it before, but I want to be at least the one known to make it into a social media thing. Every single one I bought, snapped in half on the lean, and every ball jam was sold. It couldn't even stand up. Wow, really?
this belt is so much longer than I thought. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's just a pain to turn around. Dude, I've used so much red thread for this that the spool of red thread that I have had for years is actually starting to dwindle.
What are you working on right now? I am trying different things on the inner frame because I split the entire design into two different sections. The inner frame and the armor. The armor is just entirely just vanity, right? It's just appearance things. Though it does hinder some amount of mobility, therefore I have to edit, but that doesn't matter. The inner frame is what we're working on right now because I'm trying to figure out the best way to incorporate tightness while also trying to keep the entire thing stable enough, you know? Off the print bed, easily snapping together, and tight as rock so that it can be able to hold up even the most complicated of poses. That's basically it. Here, I'll show you in a minute if the heat bed could cool down to like 50 degrees at minimum. It's currently at 69 right now. And yeah, so like engineering Gundam right now. Yeah, basically. Would you stream GTA 6? No. Not my kind of game. It's not my kind of game, unfortunately.
Wait, is GTA 6 finally real?
Yes. What? Have you been living under a rock? GTA 6 has been announced since like last year.
Hasn't it always sort of been announced like fucking like blah 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 before GTA 6?
Yeah, that's because they keep moving the fucking release date.
So they're finally actually committing to it now?
Yeah, of course they are. Just by looking at the chest, okay, you're Gundam, I kind of see the matrix of leadership. That was unintentional, but that is some small reference. I don't want to talk about it. That seems a bit cringe. I don't want to talk about it. It seems a bit cringe. Sorry, I don't mean rude. That's what I saw.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
In a very scrap draft, because of the fact that the Exxon drives are a mysterious power source, at some point, right? There was like this very early draft of the storyline back when I was like, what, like fucking 10 years old, where the regenesis of power source are the shards of the matrix of leadership, and some of the weapons he comes across are reformed versions of like the relics of the primes across history.
That's kind of cute.
That is kind of cute. Well, I will, because like one of the remember Hun when I talked about this thing called the Beyond Saber? When I unsheathed like my big great sword thing, like the Xenoblade Lucky 7,
yes!
and then the inside it has like a sword, right? It has a very striking resemblance to Transformers Prime Star Saber. I want to see a stream of Fallout game. I already did, and a God of War game. I don't have it. God, you're inspiring me to make my own SD model kit so much. It's not impossible. SDs are, I wouldn't say they should be much easier to make than an HG, man. Try your best. Try your best. Because I believe in you. I wholeheartedly believe in you. Yeah. if I were you, take a lot of inspiration from the SD cross silhouette. Here. Take a lot of inspiration from the SD cross silhouettes. Inner frames, right? These things. Oh, not you. These things. Take a lot of inspiration from them. I think if you want like some hint on how to like pose them, right? This is how you do it. You should get God of War 2018. No, I'm currently like committing to Doom the Dark Ages right now, cause this Saturday stream will be based on the new DLC.
He's been very excited for it, chat.
Yeah. It's the new DLC's already out, so I can't wait for that. Nope, nope, nope. I'm thinking of creating the Regenesis. I think I'm recreating the creating the SD Regenesis with this kind of inner frame. Like, at least the basis of this kind of inner frame. I already have 2 kits with the SD cross silhouette frame, so it's gonna be good inspiration for me at least. Yeah, I could definitely do it like this.
Bro, my ass thought I was gonna be done after the belt. Then I remembered I gotta still open up the jacket to do the bust strap. Oh, the weapon holster. Bullshit.
What about in the next 2 months? No, I wouldn't do it until I'm done with the Regenesis. That's the thing. I know that it's part of the roadmap. You consider getting it? I already have it. I'm just gonna replicate it with my own technology. You do. I already have it. Oh, wait, sorry. No. Sorry, Ragnarok, you mean? You mean Ragnarok, you mean? No, I don't have God of War Ragnarok. No, I was interested in God of War for a couple of minutes, and then I stopped being interested, because I was committed to Doom. No, 2018? Yeah, no, I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. Resign out of tail. I'm a super duper good Regenesis. I will prove everything said wrong, include everything Zenryuka suggested real. Try it, Danger Noodle. Try it. Is God of War good? It's been in my backlog for a while, but I have it. I think it's pretty good. I heard it's really good, actually. It won something in the Game Awards, if I remember correctly. It won something. Please play it after Doom at some point. It's so good. I heard it was like Pragmata. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's kind of like Pragmata. If you guys feel like you want more inspiration to build Gunpla, just like watch Build Fighters. They really take that shit seriously for some reason.
They really do. So much to the point of which they would minor abuse.
Yep, they would kidnap kids and drug them to make them good at games. It's that deep. It's that deep.
God, I hate this fabric so much, but at the same time, I love it for how cool it is, but I hate it for being a bitch to work with. Like, why the fuck do you genuinely get stuck in the machine every 5 fucking seconds?
Gimme.
Nerber.
Oh, it's a 1/100 model. We've experimented with every form of bionicle Lego Techno piece to add on, customize many different colors, cost free for unlimited combinations. UmBruh, what's your favorite Sentai gimmick? Ranger keys.
I remember Ranger keys from Mega Force.
I'm gonna kill you. It's either Ranger keys or actually, No, I think it's Ranger keys, low-key. Ranger keys have like so much fucking play. When this song comes out, I must redesign the joints to the SC to add so much details on them. Good luck.
I really liked the Ranger keys in Mega Force because they had like different colors Power Rangers for like the girls, and I was really surprised to see more than just pink and yellow. I think that was the first time I saw like a female in black. No, was it purple? I don't know. They all had different outfit colors at one point. No, because no shit, Sherlock. That's what they did. But like, I haven't seen that many Power Rangers. So it made me happy to see like the girls were more than just yellow and pink for once.
What I missed? Not much, weirdly enough. Oh well. Anyhow. The room you don't stop last 6 million budget when I open it was something surprising. So, there is one design, an entirely separate design that I've actually had inspiration with. Why won't you add a gladiator sword in your Gundam? Because that's too old school. Too old school for me. There is a ball joint design I've considered trying to do, but I feel like I don't want to commit to doing it.
I don't do it.
Well, no, because I feel like it'll solve every issue I have, but also introduce some interesting concepts to the fray. Get this, chat. Get this. Alright? Imagine! How do I explain this to you? Imagine... Okay. What is the best way... Okay. Do you guys know the crappy ass the fucking phone stands, fucking Chinese phone stands, right? Do you know like Chinese ball joint phones? Do you know this shit? Do you know what like, okay, because I had one of these. You see, you know this thing, you know this shit, chat. Okay, hear me out. Okay, the way they were able to fasten the ball joints into a very fixed position was having a screw essentially be adaptable into, like, add friction into the ball joint itself. Essentially, they're able to, like, you can tighten it however you want. And it's that function that I'm thinking about a lot these days. Variable friction, variable tightness, variable strength. You can change it depending on how much you want it, right? Now it doesn't matter now about the engineering. Now it's just a matter about how loose or how tight you want it, yeah? Now think about this. I don't know what the fuck they're called, but the inserts, the inserts. Okay. Yes, I almost tried it.
Wait, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
I got very comfortable in my hand. I started playing. I'm melting. Damn. My Canari's good, thankfully. Nice. Nice bird. Nice board. Now I'm thinking, but the issue with that Zenryoku is that it would break the issue. It would break the point of the regenesis being entirely 3D printed. It would go against everything I already made for it. Now I'm thinking, Zenryoku, you think of me as a fool. No, dude. No, dude. The issue is that why can't you 3D print it that way, though? Because the only way I'm able to make a genuinely good screw is if I have a metal one. And I can't use metal ones because I don't want to break my promise about this entirely being 3D printed. 3D print screws, Sastre. Why not print all the parts? No, because it'll be too small. It won't have enough structural integrity to hold up the ball joint itself, or even be a good screw, etc., etc., etc. Then buy metal and make the screw? What does it matter? The fact that it isn't entirely 3D printed, that's it, man. It doesn't fucking matter. I just don't want it to be entirely, I don't want it to have metal shit. It doesn't have to be complicated, my guy. I just don't want it to be. Well, how far could I achieve without metal parts? That's it. It doesn't fucking matter at all. Problem solved? No, dude, not that easy. Zenryoku, I advise if you just want me to do my own, if you just want me to do X and Y, why don't you do it yourself? You can clearly see that I am against most of your ideas because I'm already very much comfortable with the technology I have in my hands right now. So come on, prove to me that it's much better than my own. I'm waiting. Hora, かかってこいよ. Miteru. Use a rubber gasket and connect it instead of a screw. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Thank you. I will not enter a mess on what this is about. Yeah. It's just some of the ideas I have about the ball joint issue, but right now, you have to, sometimes, gang, you're just gonna have to accept that that plastic or figures in general, they lose their tightness over time. It's not something you can avoid unless you have them entirely made out of metal. In which case, that's gonna be over-exaggerated. Because I have considered making an entirely metal inner frame, by the way. I think it's just over-exaggerating what I could do with the goddamn model kit. Right? You seem to be stuck with the idea with printing a series of ball joints and clips that will always fail. Always? Always, always! Is that what you think that this is? An always fail? No, dude. No, dude, it's trial and error. That's what it is, man. It's about physics, okay. Yes, Zenryoku, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's all about it, yeah. So I don't really switch because someone they learn what they did. I will adapt based on what I can do and what I need, okay? You're throwing me ideas and telling me that I'm dumb for not thinking about it, okay? That's what you're doing to me, Zenryoku, and that's the part where I'm getting a bit disrespected by, okay? Space grade metal frame when? Dude, I'm so willing to do a metal frame for the Regenesis if and only if I can contract PCBWay. But right now, I want to see how far I can do with my own tech, you know? Trial and error always happen, yeah. The point about the fact that that in the end, ball joints lose their own tightness over time, as all figures do. That's the whole heart of the Regenesis. It's supposed to be that I can just print the part out again, and it'll be as perfect as it was originally. I can always make more spare parts when I want to, you know? That's the point of it. Show me a figure that can move as smooth as a glass and hold the weight of anything you can attach to the figure. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you the Regenesis. But of course, Zenryoku, of course, well, Zenryoku, to be fair, who's smooth as glass but hold the weight of anything you can attach to a figure, the first part can be easy, because everyone's subjectivity of smoothness is not necessarily the same, but the weight of everything attaching to the figure, that just includes a lot of other things. Eventually, something as small as a Banshee could be, as a 36-gram Banshee, could easily weigh down an entire master grid as long as you have enough moment, enough distance from the fulcrum itself to increase the amount of Newton force inflicting onto the object. Torque itself is another idea. Essentially, if you just want to hold it on top of its head, maybe it'll be fine. But that's just the easy way out. If we're talking about firearms that are bigger than the mobile suit itself, can that hold it up? Not even other model kits or other figures could hold it up as much as you think it could, because it does that. They're mostly with display stands, and eventually at that rate, it's not a matter of like whether or not your model kit could do X or Y. It's just a matter of how much you want to display for it. Bye, Umber. Have a good day. I must try so I can design a small kit in my head. Bye bye. Have a good night, White Flame. The sponsor of this video is PCBWay. PCBWay is the biggest PCB manufacturer. Temperature's good already. Let's go. What I want for the Regenesis is an icon. What I want for it is a figure that I could use in stop motion. Not too tight that I have to work my fucking glands off, my fucking muscles on it every other day. But not too loose so that it becomes a pain in the ass to pose. What I want is a never-ending hero. A figure that represents my growth as a YouTuber. And not just a YouTuber, but as a person too. I have a question about your printer, yes. When it's too tight, it squeaks, and it's literally grinding past you down to the point where it just becomes too loose to even function. Zen, what are you fighting for? Actually, yeah. Since that is something you have more experience than me on that, yes. And my printer is more comfortable with this than any other small things. There's a reason why I adore the Dummy 13s in Ryoku. It's because they created a posable figure 3D printer first. For the ease of printing, nothing more, nothing less. I love Sousaphone's technology. And that's why I adapted it into the Regenesis. Let's move the table now, shall we? Print's done. You come into my house, tell me how to do my fucking model kit. Now you see that? This is the thing that I worry the most about in the clavicle joint. It's this thing. Let's see if I can fix it. Shucks. Don't broke it. I'll try my best not to. Can you make the material of the figure more rubbery? Maybe that's the wrong word. Softer, perhaps? There comes to a point... Zenryoku, now you're just asking something impossible. Not just out of me, but out of most 3D printing people in the world. If you want something softer, then it's just an entire material thing. It's based on material entirely. And something softer might come at the cost of weirder print settings that might inherently just make the ball joints much weaker than we have right now. This is reportedly the one I have in my hands right now is reportedly the best material we got right now.
see. Okay, let's put you back together. FNAF style. I will put you back together. Check this out. Let's see, where's my other pieces? Here you are. Hold on, I'm missing a collar piece. Unless it's somewhere that I need it to be. Where did I eventually move it aside to? Oh, it's just in this piece. Okay. Then attach the head unit, like so. Attach the arms. Oh, they're already attached to that. We can attach the arms to here. Ooh, that's tight. Ooh, that's tight. That's good. Good omen. Good omen. Attaching that there. Falling out of place. That's probably because of the layer, not the layer lines, the overhangs. They kind of plague this entire build. Especially this goddamn material. I'll figure out a way to fix it, and I think the way to do it is to make my own supports in the software before I send it to the printer. Finally, there we go. Ladies and gents, the 00 Regenesis Gundam, or just codename Regenesis, for legal reasons, of course. For legal reasons.
You can always make the ball bigger for more friction and the socket smaller, perhaps. Yes, but that comes to a point where it eventually flexes out so much that it cracks itself. There's a limit, Zenryoku. There's a limit. And it even... You have to trial and error. Yeah, I'm already doing that already, by the way. I've just tried myself, but it's minuscule drop of some kind of lubricant to keep them from wearing down. Maybe. But I'm talking about again, out of print. I want this to be entirely 3D printed, you know? Wasn't the Gundam colored in the 3D thing? It was. But this is just the standard filament that I have it in. I paint it afterwards, don't worry. But again, this is everything that I could do with just a printer. And I think it's glorious. Let's see. Yep. Let's see what happens if I glue the chest together. Just at least the front parts, I can easily still remove it just fine. Just here. Squeeze it together like that. And let's see if we could do something, if we could pull off a fucking miracle. So, the issue that I didn't see coming through this
Oh. Okay, it could still go through. It still seems to have the same range of articulation. Going that far high. Butterfly joint all the way forward. The ball joint here is still limitless, so I don't have to worry much about this. Oops, and there goes that. It should be able to at least hold up the Buster Sword just fine. I've tested that before. Let's get my standard test.
I did it. Somewhat. Almost. The belt looks good. I just need to make
that's
the belt
good.
buckles.
That's good. It can hold up the lock
But
just fine.
I can't decide if I try to make the belt buckles now so that the paint can dry overnight, or if I should just call it a night right now, because I don't know why, but I'm so sleepy today.
You might want to call it a night, hun. I mean, do you feel like you've done enough?
I mean, I feel like I can do more, because all I've done today is... What did I do? I made the belt loops, and then I hammered them onto the jacket. Yes, hammered with a hammer. And then I cut out and I assembled the belt. On their own, they're really simple things, but...
Sunyoku, I do appreciate that you're trying to help. I do like some of the okay, not all of them, don't worry. Some of the ideas that you give me, and I am pretty much sure you've contributed something to the Regenesis already. You've contributed something to it. I don't remember what though. But how it is right now, I think, look at this. Solid. I think we are nearing perfection already, chat. We thought of making the stable Gundam that walks on its arms. That's just the Gaia Gundam, that transforms into a fucking dog. My masterpiece. Did Sir Bruh read my previous chat? Something, Danger Noodle is a furry? But yes, I would like to see the pictures of everything, yes. Go, send it. What a mobile suit. I can't tell if this is the shorter one or the longer one. Oh, what I just installed was the shorter one. Oh, shit! Yeah, I installed the shorter one. It looks fine. I don't think you can tell that the clavicles are shorter, but it's able to go all the way forward just fine. So I think making it shorter was a good idea. Look at you.
Okay, wait. I have a question. Not really question. With the belt loops, they're made in a really specifically very weird shape. My plan was to make them out of foam, but I don't know why, but for some reason I'm having second thoughts about it. I mean, I did want to 3D print it, but obviously I don't have a 3D
If you make it the belt loops, it'll be heavy. In the way you want it to be. It's a bit heavy. It might be a bit too heavy.
I've got like 2 mil foam. I was thinking of using that.
I think foam is enough, hun. Don't you think?
Yeah. But then I'm thinking, well, if I want to be able to take the belt out of the thing, the shape of the belt buckle it's larger than the belt loops. So should I put on the snap buttons that I used for my Kanari cosplay, so that I can take on and off the belt buckles?
Perchance.
It's not even going to be a functional buckle. It's just like appearance. Do you get what I'm saying?
You could. I think at least you can take it off because you did say you wanted to use the jacket for like just like casual means too.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm still gonna put the belt buckles on it, but like, yeah. Because like, if the belt buckles are like literally sewn into it, it just I wouldn't be able to take the belt off. Period. Belt loops for what? Hi, Timona. Belt loops for my Dante cosplay.
Timona, I have done some extensive testing. I think PETG kind of stank even with the nail polish.
No,
this
no,
is
Timona,
ASA
it's
now.
Not gonna be it's not gonna be a functional belt buckle. It's just a appearance-wise because Dante doesn't actually do up the buckle of his belt.
This is ASA. This is actually this is the third filament I haven't tried yet to committing to an inner frame with. I did increase the tolerances though, like you said. I did increase the tolerances to 6.5, not 6mm flat of the ball joints. Some of them do creak or crack already, but they hold together superbly nicely that I don't know if this is like the limit of what we could do. Now I think it's just a matter of just playing with this. And now it's just a matter of just playing with this until something happens. Like, until it gets too loose. Because this is what happened to the ASA. With the nail polish, by the way. This is what happened to the ASA now. It's just kind of really loose now. That's the inner frame. I was able to create a test out of it with these. Because I'm essentially using a lock here to mimic the weight of the upper torso of the Regenesis. And this is essentially what PETG ended up as. Bit floppy.
Check your DMs real quick?
Sure, give me a second, hon. And this is the
no worries.
ASA. So it works just fine. These are them with all of their
Can you try dropping it to see if it pops apart? You can probably dial the tolerance of nail polish,
maybe? No, this part here is the same tolerance as the parts already inside, and this is what it ended up as. Yeah. I don't know exactly what they call it, but maybe it's because PETG suffers under the same, like, influence as PLA. Like, it creeps into shape after a while. What's happening, hon?
Huh?
Oh. Yeah, no, I think making that foam might be cool. It might be safer, too, if I don't know.
I have silver paint. Obviously, it's not going to look as metallic as that because it's foam. But time crunch-wise, I think that's going to be possibly the best option. But yeah, I think because like you can clearly see that it's bigger than the bell loop, so I'm going to have to make it removable with buttons.
I'm gonna have to just start playing with this thing for like a week before I decide whether or not I have to change something with the inner frame. Cause this is how I test wear and tear. It's just waiting until like everything goes loose and falls apart. But yeah, as you see right now, this is the state of the inner frame. Being able to— oh shit, that's my
Armored Core
Gundam.
robots too. Droplet.
No, but I do actually. Well, I build the model kits, but I don't 3D print them. Yeah, and it holds up the lock here just fine. Oh, this is straight out of the printer too. No outside tightening or anything. I might get my hands on that joint tightening cum that Zenryoko told me about. So, because nail polish does not work for ASA or ABS, I'm gonna have to go with something else if I want to try like try to do proper maintenance on the parts. But as is right now, I think ASA does some pretty dang good results already, I might say. PLA gets affected by the heat, but I'm not sure about PETG. Well, people have said the PETG is just PLA but better, but I don't know how similar the two materials are. It's so interesting seeing the inner, like I'm like ripping out the skeleton of the guy, just attaching a new one on. That's such an odd feeling. I for one am definitely proud of this build. After this, I'm pretty much sure all that's left, if I don't consider the accessories, like the alternate hands and the weapons, I think after I finish the head, they should be ready for painting. But it's up to you guys. So you want me to like try to like make alternate hands or like alternate, like try to like finish the weapons too, or do I just stick with the main body? I'm building my current MG frame first, funny enough. Damn. Best thing I'll still use today is seriously liquid super glue, not a gel. We're one step closer to Uber on Blender again. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before I come back to Blender. And therefore I can finally call upon his request. His help. I can finally call upon his help. The big Roy. Finish the base first, perhaps. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then the weapons, of course. Maybe I'll just make like closed hands, and then I could be able to call it. Then I think the last thing I have to do for the base is probably just the head, because I still need to redesign this head piece. Still feels a bit too off for me. Feels a bit too off. Especially because like the faceplate is so far forward from the face fence that I might want to change something about it. We either try to like set it back a bit or cut the face fence, etc, etc. Or maybe we've just gotten too used to the appearance that we don't actually mind how forward the face looks like. Hey, hon. Honey? Oh, she's not here. Shit. You have to wait for a bit.
Huh? Sorry, what? I'm multitasking.
They're asking you something.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
You okay, huh?
Muna, are you using something to fill out the gaps in the phone before priming? What am I priming? No, I'm not. I've not even cut anything out yet. I don't even have a template yet. My plan was get a picture, a good reference picture, print it out, use it as a template, cut it out in the 2mm foam, paint that shit, and then use snap buttons to put it into place on the belt buckle as a temporary solution, because I need this costume to be ready in what, less than 9 days?
About that much. You have a week, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much just short of a week. The party's on the 17th. So what, yeah, like a week? Yeah, just a little over a week. And I have to make other costumes as well. I still have to, this is still only everything for the jacket. I still have to do the weapons holster. I have to do, the shirt, because unlike Dante, I can't just walk around with no shirt on, so I need a shirt for myself. And I need to make his pants as well. So I gotta do all of that, and by making it removable with snap buttons will allow me to easily upgrade it later to when I can make them properly when I'm not on a time crunch. So it's not the end all be all, and I'm not sanding it either. It's literally 2mm.
Oop.
Unless Zell took my 2mm phone when they left my house the other day. And now my phone is ringing, god damn it.
How far? Oh, just that far. Just insert that down. Yeah, that's a pretty deep crunch.
pretty deep crunch. That's like... It's about like 100 degrees. About. Maybe like 95 if I'm being generous. Should I put a paywall behind the 3D files? Or can the regent touch his toes? Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Oh. I feel like I could probably monetize the shit out of it, you know? You probably could touch his toes, man. Oh, there we go. There, you happy now? Wait, let me try. There we go. Bam. Touching his own toes. Bam. Look at that. Make it pay, but not for your mods, though. It's fine. I want to make design suggestions because upending things is more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, we've gotten so far into it. I think I've just grown accustomed to it. Maybe if I just keep staring at it more, I think I'll change it the more I don't like X and Y, you know? Oh. And besides, people have opinions about what Gundams look cool. Oh. The fuck are we gonna do without 3D printers? Floor polish for joints and found very little mineral oil. Works on absolute lubricant for almost anything. Special electronics. There's different kinds of Gundams? Yes, there are different types of Gundams. There are plenty of different Gundams. From big ones to small ones to cute ones to feminine ones to giant monstrous ones to very tall ones to mind-numbing. And even some that even break the mold. You know? Look at you. That was just all robot. There's a lot of different robots, you know. There's ones that light on fire, there's ones that make electricity and other shit, you know. Mr. Bro, you should improve the neck 10 hours later. So we had to rework the entire inner frame. You should improve the neck. Okay, how could we do that? I mean, it can already look so far up. That's like a testament to a lot of like model kits already. Like they can't do this shit, you know. Like flying forward, fucking Superman style, both fists forward with your head forward, right? That's something that like you kind of have to get if you want to get a hyper-articulated figure. And I think what's stopping it is the ears here. Like I wouldn't call them ears, but I guess like here, you know. Eventually becomes like an armor thing that gets in the way, you know. Hi Zell. Welcome to the chat. Can the one in the back do that? No, it cannot. No, it cannot. This is supposed to be the pre-upgrade version, you know? The next system on figure arts art is really funny. I gotta see that. I gotta see that. Hashire Yuma. I'm gonna have to resin print the rest of the armor now, I think. I think I could just 3D print the entirety of the inner frame again, and then get the armor going. Yeah, I could do that. This is my most perfected Gundam of all time. I can't believe we're finally getting close to the end of Regen once. No, we're not. We're getting close to the completion of the Regenesis, not the end of Regen Wednesday. Why would I ever fucking end this goddamn weekly series? This is too good to be true. Can the Regen survive a drop? A colony drop? Why does it look like double O though? I don't know, man. I don't know. Why does it look like the double O? That shake that's looking really good, yeah. B-Gen Wednesday. We're gonna do B-Gen Wednesday. We just review Bs. What happens after the regen is finished? We make it supplementary equipment. The 3 backpacks, the carrier unit, the super robot combined form, etc, etc, etc. And also the Muna Kitsune mobile suit. There's that too. Make it mass produce Regenesis UmBruh. That'll do. That'll do too. I'll do that too. I'll do that too. I'll do that too. 100%. On God. On God. On God. And forced to play Bobble League with the what the fuck? I might like create 5 copies of the Regenesis. Right? The secret of the Regenesis is that inside the chest, I haven't put it in yet, but inside the chest unit, I will hold a micro SD card containing the files, the model files, to the Regenesis, so that anyone could, so that if it's broken, or if my computer gets fried, I can just get it out of the Regenesis itself and print it all over again, you know? Hyper Connie share. Muna Kitane's use Saikomu mobile suit. Saikomu? For her? Who can't even hit point blank shots against like tumbling zombies? The Muna MS has aim assist. It does. Mass reduced Regenesis with the armor. Looks like the avalanche unit.
To leave.
Yeah.
I'm back now.
Zell was in chat for like 5 seconds.
Oh, hi Zell. Nope, she's back. They're back. Hello.
It has used a little small, but that's just me. But that's how you like it.
I God, try to zoom.
The head is a bit small. Dude, the head is the same size. The head units are the... Okay, maybe one of them is a little bit bigger than the other.
Hang on,
but
I gotta go again.
Okay. They seem... That's on the surface, they seem to be like the same size, man. Oh dear, I'm getting ideas. Oh dear, yeah, shoot me with your ideas. I'll tell them if they're ass or not. Shouldn't the head be the side of the shoulder thingies? Size of the shoulder thingies? No? Not always. Maybe actually, that's a good idea. While you're at adding some LED lights, who the hell do you think I am? No. I'm not putting this guy up for display. I'm readying him for gunpla battle, dude. For the inevitable future that is gunpla battle, okay? I will be the top. I will be the GOAT, on God, on top. Imagine it has a Wave Rider form. I mean, a transformable Regenesis isn't that bad. My Hoti will beat you. Nuh-uh. That's on Heretic Soul. You might want to make a contract already, bro.
Okay, I'm back again.
Current arrested divide looks slightly unproportioned. MG double exercise of the HC Mark II. Asymmetrical V-fin reminds me of the Astaroth Gundam. The Astaroth was an inspiration for this, for the head unit, yeah. Okay, we should make a poncho for my Clone Trooper cosplay. Go ahead, man. Also, because they keep shrinking the 78's head. I think I like the head because it doesn't get in the way of posability. I like the head being small because it doesn't get in the way, I mean. Make the head a bit bigger? Fuck you! It's not that small. I have a very discerning eye. I think you're just used to other Gundams. Eventually, chat, you're gonna have to stop thinking that this is a Gundam. Because of legal reasons, of course. Hey, it's because of legal reasons, you know? You're about taking pics. Depends on the suit, really. You're gonna have to stop thinking this is Gundam already, you know? We can see the Genesis head on the Can we see the Genesis head on the Regenesis's body? Okay. Oh. What do we think? Looks like a Gundam, but due to copyright international laws, it's not. It's Godzilla! But it's not. See, we have to go with Godzilla! Shit, sorry. I mean, what do we think? Wait, this wasn't a Gundam? It is a Gundam, but because I'm not licensed by Bandai, I can't use the Gundam name for profit, you know? I need to start calling it a custom mech figure? Yeah, that's why it's just called the Regenesis from when I eventually, like, debut this officially. It's just called the Regenesis. Codename Regenesis, but people already know the full name of it. And it's not too obvious to figure it out. But it's because I don't have it on paper that it's why it's not called a Gundam anymore. Yeah, that's a sword dam. Yeah, dude. How yellow the Genesis is now? Yeah. The Genesis has been through some shit, man. That's why. He's like He's an 11-year-old kid. He's been with me for 11 years. 11 or 12 years. Give or take 11 or 12 years. So he's been through some shit. These legs haven't changed ever since I first built it. Battle damage, yeah. I fixed most of the proportions of the kit so far, which I am pretty proud about. I can't wait to make YouTube shorts again, chat. Fuck! The inevitable truth of the YouTube shorts. And for mass-produced Regenesis, you're making an enemy for it that survived the encounter of the OG Regenesis and had the PTSD of seeing the MP. And both are Bosom, but the other one's a Rizzler. Are we just doing Sorcery of Nymph Cersei? We're just making the Sorcery of Nymph Cersei all over again. Consult a lawyer to cover your ass. We all know, but when you get other stuff possible, you consult a lawyer to cover your ass just in case. I want a gym head Regenesis, man. We could do that. Don't worry, Zenryoku. I could figure out how to get a lawyer eventually. Anyway. So yeah. I don't know where to go from here. We can either continue with the Regenesis is head design, or I create something else entirely. Because I'm already using both printers to their full extent right now. And I mean both. I have the other one back up and running again. Cropping pics. Bad crop. Bro, we're gonna starve. Head. Thoughts of making a second body? Why? You know, so it's the clarity of cold reality, I guess? What? Let's work. Hi, what happened, hon?
I don't know.
Even though you don't have it written down, you have immortalized many things within your videos you can use against. You have seen it with a friend designing some kind of gadget. I guess. But the thing is, Zenryoku, I could just, like, not have monetization on and they will never be able to get me, you know? The plan was that the Regenesis was supposed to be, what was it, my gateway into actually getting my channel monetized, because it's not a Gundam anymore. It's not a gunpla anymore. It's my own thing, you know? But, you know, I could just, like, commit to not doing it. Source when a clarity of cold reality walks in. Oh. Interesting. Oh, hey, look, it's Mikazuki August 8463. Hi, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you weren't here when I was designing my Regenesis. Hello. Welcome. This is my masterpiece. I don't think they'll allow this in the Gundam tournaments, but, like, either way, this is my masterpiece. Designed by me, built by me, with heart. And a lot of dedication. The worst thing you could run to at this point is YouTube could kill your channel. At that rate, they should kill every other Gunpla channel. Or every other channel that tries to use Gunpla as like a main gimmick. But I think at that rate, Zenryoku, we're just doom posting at that rate. I have faith that we can. I have faith that we'll survive. You know? I'm just gathering parts for my Gargura Gundam. Holy shit, Gargura Gundam. Holy shit, Gargura Gundam. Yo, I can't wait, bro. Wait. What are you basing it on? Fist Rex, who would win? Which one's a Delphine? Ah. Just back up all your videos and all your content just in case. Well, if it gets removed, that's fine, I guess. I don't mind. Like, you can delete the channel, but you can't delete the fact that I created the goddamn Regenesis, you know? The A-Shark Gargura Gundam. All of these are pretty good. If I were myself, I'd probably figure out how to fix all of this. Screen head time. Yeah, screen head time. Ooh, screen head time. I can do it all over again. What's another 15 years? What's another 15 years? Think, Mark. Think. What will you have after 500 years? Check your Anaheim real quick. Let's see this. Ooh, okay. The base is that mobile suit? Now that's fucking neat. You know what? Just a side note. If I were to be crazy, bro, I think you should have her like red zipper thing somewhere on the model. Like this thing here. I think that signifies like Gura's like original outfit. Cause I feel like that's like synonymous with Gura herself. Like somewhere in the blue, right? What are you printing on? A 00 suit, or I'm designing a giant robot. Yep, that's what. I think... Chat, what do you think about this head unit? Chat, what do you think about this head unit? Ooh. Wait, let me check. Not convinced. Looks like an Exio gym. Well, to be fair, I'm trying to like separate the parts individually, you know. Like that's supposed to be the printing version. It's supposed to be the original. Like what do we think about this? Cause I think with how much I'm trying to keep use, give yourself a glance at the direct messages or brought up. Yeah, I have seen it. I have seen it, Timona. Do not worry. Face feels very front-leaning. The head feels quite wide. That's what I was thinking about too, Timona. I was thinking that maybe, just maybe, we could set this more back. But to make this a bit more fair, I wouldn't call it fair per se. I would essentially like cut deeper into the face vents here, so that we'll be able to essentially shorten it. Because what I want is like, you know the fucking face shield that Prime has. How are we gonna do that? Because you see that his like, I wouldn't call them vents per se, right? They're on like the cheek. They're on the cheek side. So, I mean, what I'm trying to think about is at least aligning. It might be a good idea trying to head and blender off the GPO 4 and Gunner Breaker 4 models. Maybe, but this is this is the Exia, man. I feel like if I want to commit to the Exia, it's gotta be this. And do it in CAD. The best I could do is think about it at this rate. Si putang ina si Optimum Pride. Oh, putang ina si Optimum Pride. Like if I did it like, let's see what this looks like. Give it a second. Cause you know I do have like the whole like TV screen face gimmick that I have, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what the fuck, you're here?
Yes.
Why do you sound sad, honey?
No, I think I'm more tired than I realize. I think I gotta go to sleep.
You gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, but I feel like I gotta do the...
You're gonna put more stress on yourself than you think you would, hun.
Yeah. Do I just get up tomorrow? Not early, but just go to sleep now, wake up tomorrow, and just continue tomorrow? Or do I just stay up and work more?
Chat, you know the answer. You don't push yourself in this kind of scenario, hun. Alright?
I keep zoning out.
Yeah, and don't you think that's because you're like tired as hell?
Yeah. But if I can do the belt loops now, not the belt loops, if I can do the fake belt buckles,
you'll wake up tomorrow with regret.
Yeah, that's true.
If you do it now with a sleepy ass tone, then I don't think you'll be able to like live with it, low-key.
Okay, if I wake up tomorrow and I do it and I finish it before 12, I can start working on the... No, I can't do the pants yet. I have to do the harness.
Unless you're a caffeine addict. Yeah, there's that too.
No, I'm not a caffeine addict.
Look, hun, the last time I lost sleep doing a project, it didn't work out.
I wouldn't say I lost sleep.
I'm just saying, I don't think you should do this. I don't think you should risk it.
Okay, yeah. Because if I make a mistake now, it'll be because I'm tired.
Yes.
And if I hypothetically do the belt buckle stuff and then I go, oh yeah, I'm almost done, let me sew it on, and then I make a mistake, it's so jover, man.
Bro, you sound so eepy. Let yourself rest. What they said. What they all say.
Okay, I'll go to sleep.
Hmm.
Honey, I love you.
I love you too, honey. Have a good night.
I had fun working on our projects together.
It's okay, hon. You see me. You gotta sleep. I'll call you later.
Okay. I love you.
I love
I
you
love
too.
you.
I love you too, honey.
Aishiteru.
Aishiteru.
Oyasumi.
Oyasumi.
Good night, Starfares. Behave yourselves. Don't be like me. Go to sleep when you need to. Although I say that, and it's not even 10 p.m. yet, but still, yeah. Take care of yourself, gang. Something, get a room.
Yeah, that's
How
what they all
about
say.
no? Honey.
Yeah.
Mwah.
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 Mwah. Now go to sleep, hon.
Okay. Good luck with your remodeling. I hope it goes well.
Okay.
Good night. Aishiteru.
Good night, honey. And she's gone. So that was Muna Kitsune's, everybody. I've never heard her that tired. You have no idea, Zenryoku, what it's like sleeping with her. Yep. Hopping off stream for breakfast, BRB. Alright, what about this, chat? I know it's a little bit cursed. A teeny tiny bit cursed. Rephrase a bit, hold up. What? No, we just sleep call, dude. What are you talking about? Alright, what about that? What about that? What about that? Smakes man back. Yo, oh dude, he's been talking about that since a while ago. Right. What about this, chat? What about this? Would this work? Talk to me, gang. Snake man. Solid. How about some inlay work on mask for a bit of artistic flair? Inlay? Work on mask? Inlay? What the fuck is inlay? Now I'm just asking if it looks good, because this is after implementing an idea I had. Like shortening the face so that it doesn't look too far forward, you know? I mean, it is slimmer, yeah. Who lays human eggs, bro? Anyway. Hey, big bro, you know SK me? What? No, I don't. What do you think, chat? It's almost 8! Oh shit, no wonder why she was sleepy. I mean, some anime like Evangelion. If Shinji is femboy? What? Okay. Okay, we're talking about Optimus Prime here. We're talking about the battle mask. We're talking about the fact that he could, have the face on and off like that, where like he could just close the mask really easily. Okay. But we want it to be like a Gundam-esque thing. Would this work fine? She's a twink, not a femboy. Yeah, because a femboy is a man expressing feminine appearance, expressing a feminine appearance on purpose. But a twink is a man who doesn't do it on purpose. Every mecha fans like Gundam Transformers, every on virus section, you might ask Gundam should hate it. What? See, Uber gets a terminology. Yes. It took me like a long while to figure it out, by the way. That head looks real good. I love the Optimus-like battle mask. That's supposed to be the reference, but I don't know, chat. What do you think about the head now compared to what it was before? What do you think, chat? Do you think the shorter vents and the pushing the head a little bit backwards makes us look a little bit better? Because we're gonna have to work on this a bit more, don't you think? We're gonna have to work on this a bit longer. Bunch of work. Yes. Okay. Then if that's the case, we're gonna have to copy paste that into this system here. After all the work we've put into already. Front view, nothing's changed basically, but the side profile is way better. Yeah, you got a point. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. I'm the boss. I'm the motherfucking boss. We got this guy. Holy shit. There we go, this is what I wanted. What's for Saturday's stream? Doom. The DLC. Dark Ages Revelations. I am so hyped for that. I love Doom. I'm planning to create a Gundam of my own. Any advice? Follow your heart. Don't think that X and Y doesn't look like a Gundam. Gunpla is freedom. Just make whatever you feel like is cool, right? And make that into a mech of your own. That's how I made my thing. Use on-shape swiftly. That shit's amazing. Yeah, use on-shape. If it's web-powered, so it doesn't take much resources. So try it. It'll be cool, I think. Probably, most likely. 80% sure. Okay, so what we want... Oop. It's a bit of a learning curve, but I believe you guys got that. So the head unit is further out on the back. Okay. So we just 5 and we rotate this like 8 degrees and we pull this a bit upwards like that. Okay, we got that. Alright, we got that done. Okay, let's do this. Soれがガンペラの力なんだ。ガンペラが自由だから。 I like to be an inspiration to builders across the world. Especially those with a fucking 3D printer, because that shit's rad. Zeta, you can't swear on chat. Who made... Dude, Zeta's the fucking mod. She can do whatever she wants. Except abuse power. Except abuse power. That's like the one thing I will not tolerate. Swearing is allowed, though. Swearing is indeed allowed. Swearing is allowed. No excessive swearing, though. That's my thing. Big bro, you forgot read my comments, sad face. Aw, that's unfortunate. I wonder who could read it. What counts as abusing power? Fucking banning anyone and everyone that you don't like. And banning people without our permission, etc, etc, etc. I mean, I stumble Kara exchanging manga age. And? What's wrong with that? You don't like gay people porn? You don't like gay porn? Huh? Huh? Don't like gay porn, huh? Huh? Yeah, we got a problem with that, bro? Hmm? You don't like it when anime men kiss? Hmm? Hmm? You got a problem with that? Is there a problem? Gonna make the entire build process a bit slimmer. If he's homophobic, can I nuke him? No, we don't. We only nuke homophobes who are genuine homophobes, not people who are just misguided, okay? That's our rule. That's our rule, alright? We got a deal? Good. Got a problem with men kissing? Alright. At least we can come to an agreement, Zato. Okay. Fuck! What do you mean like that, big bro? I'm just what? I'm just saying, man. You just gotta have a little bit in your heart for the gays, because they make some pretty good shit. I'm gonna be real. One of my favorite things the gays have done for me is give me the rainbow pride color palette in Warframe. I will forever love them for the fact that they can do that. They've been able to do that. You know? I will respect the gays. I mean, I just see some here, like, UmBruh is my best of 3 heroes, and yeah, we like in shape Ava Kao shit, Yeah, huh? What's wrong with that? Kawashin shower kinda... Is this Kawashin slander or not? Your grammar is kinda incomprehensible. Yeah. Oh, did Muna leave? Yeah, she had to sleep. You should have heard her, man. She's pretty cool like that. Pretty cool like that, yeah. Uma collab, the Evangelion version of 0130, and like female version of Shinjin Kaoru. Yeah, I guess, bro. How did you meet Muna? Some guy in my fucking chat asked me to rate her stream. That's about it. That guy in the chat has passed this stream already. He asked me to rate her because he tried to scour the internet to find a girl that was exactly my type. Because I ranted about it when I was talking about my ex-girlfriend during a Genshin Impact stream, etc, etc. You know? You know? No, all that usual stuff. It was that simple? I guess he was right, yeah. Yeah, no, he was fucking right, yeah. It was pretty fucking easy. Girona. Is that fucking Girona mentioned? No, no, I never said it. What are you talking about? I never said Girona. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? What a predictable creature. No, I actually don't know anything about Deltarune. I actually have no idea what the fuck. I have... Oh god, is this what happens when I summon the community? Is this what happens when I summon the community? Huh. Ruminating. What a very interesting set of people. Okay, looks cool. Am I the only one in your Twitch chat though? Yeah! Yeah. I mean, I don't get a lot of viewers on Twitch, man. I don't get a lot of viewers on Twitch. What's up? What's up, astronaut_Twitch? There's not a lot of people in my Twitch chat, but we got a bunch of people on the YouTube channel. Not really a bunch of people. It's the late hours. We're dying down now. But yo, what's up? Oh, hey, that thing works. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Where's my that thing? Fine, finish. Okay. How do you like my Jeroma on UmBruh? I don't know. I don't do Delta Root. That's like the only line I fucking know because like my friends, like 2 of my friends keep fucking spamming that fucking line, Jerona and shit. And I don't know. I'm eating lunch and watching it because I'm bored. I tend to do that, man. Ah, there we go. Printed right out of the Ender 3. Still my goat, by the way. Still my goat. Alright, moment of truth. The clips are not clipping on. Oh, it's too small. It's too small. But does it work as a stand? Hold on. I wish it was that easy to get a girlfriend, bro. How do you do it? Just be nice to girls. Don't chase them. Just be nice. When you meet a girl, don't start falling in love with her, because that's how she'll stop liking you. Oh, shit. Me who falls in love with every girl I meet. I'm gonna move to YouTube. Bye. See ya, man. And welcome back. You have to know that there are some girls you just can't get along with, right? Hello. Yep. What's up, Dr. Robert Beatles? Oh, never mind. That profile picture. Now I know who you are, man. What's up? Now I know who you are. What's cracking? What's cracking? What's up? Here to check on your the old guy. Better question is how to meet girls? VTubing. I'm kidding. What am I talking to you? Just find them around. Chat rooms, fucking, if it's online, that's cool. Maybe VR chat if you're fucking weird. But anywhere is a nice place to start a nice relationship in, you know? I'm eating lunch, yeah. Lunch at this time, man. She also learns languages because she's bored, that's fair. A couple ideas with the face, can you check the Discord? I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna be back. What happened when I was gone? Nothing much. Ugh. Yeah, but like, will you ever meet them? If you make a promise, you can. You won't believe what she does when she's bored. She's tried to do an ice skating trick where you need to spin 5 times a day. She was in her house. But when I do have her Discord, I talk to her whenever she's online. That's crazy. Inlays. What I meant with that, indentation is kind of carved into the mask, no color, just light and maybe arc angled, so geometric subtle grooves. You gotta show me. So maybe your words doesn't end up the thing. Your words doesn't end up to what you're talking about. Sometimes. I think it's pretty cool already. Side profile is definitely much better. I'll check the lighting. Well, check the lighting I threw in there on the pic in Discord. It's not there. No, I was talking about, let me see. Alright. Ugh. I think we're getting somewhere. Uh-huh. Are you gonna send the image, man? Hello? I wanna play Doom! I wanna play Doom so badly! I want to rip and tear! I'm just watching before Moon Life. Can I just say, oh, yeah. Yeah, do you like it when you're fueled by the love slop? You like it when you're fueled by love slop? You like that, Bella? You like that? No, Uber, you must resist. That's true. I must. Yes, actually, it's cute as fuck. That's fair. Relationship slop. Here, okay, let's see. What's up? Uh-huh. 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 Dude, who the fuck do you think I am? Marvel? Who the hell do you think I am? Marvel? No, I think designing it like that might be too over-exaggerated. Because like, when we include lines like that... I mean, granted, it might look cool, but at the same time, I just don't feel it. I don't feel it, man. I don't feel it. We could go with something more. So-called sorry slop fans when events happen deciding that affect the plot for the billionth time. My mom account. It's just premium. I ain't watching ads. It was a bit rough. The colors would be like when you power up instead of just say eyes. The colors, light up in succession, are like a pattern. No. No. Now you're just altering the lore. Now you're just trying to alter the lore of the Regenesis. No, dude, we can't do that. Nuh-uh. 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 We're okay. We're okay. We're okay the way we are. I think this'll do just fine. This'll do just fine, innit? This'll do just fine. I'm gonna fucking lose it, chat. Oh, hi, Gargura. I'm gonna fucking lose it, chat. Just be a... I'm just guy. I don't care if you guys call me Bella. I don't really care. Okay, that's cool. Good to know Bella. Good to know Bella. We'll respect you for who you are, Bella. Don't lose it, UmBruh. We love you. That's true. You do. Fuck. Fuck. No, UmBruh, I am not trans. It's okay, Bella. I will respect your decision whether or not you are or not. Surprise alert. Sorry. What? Yeah, what? What'd you say? Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. I think the slimmer head looks a lot better now. The slimmer head looks a lot better, yeah. You got a point, chat. This is definitely a lot better. What the fuck? Why is it invisible? Invisible. But no one hears a word they say. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Not a word they say. Uber, what do chickens lay? Egg. What, leaving so soon? Okay, dude, you're just like hyping up the fucking Gironas, huh? Okay. What are you without your Girona? Are you nothing without the Girona? Huh? Wait, does this one having a visor head, or are you just not modeling the eyes? I am modeling the eyes. I'm not modeling. Oh, sorry. I'm not modeling the eyes separately. I'm just painting the eyes. You know. This one doesn't have a visor. It's just that this one is just red because the chin is red. That's how they do it in Gundam. You know, they just have a sticker for this part of the head. That's it. For this part of the face. Hi, Bad Wrong Fun 5541. I remember your username. I don't remember what you did exactly though. It might have cost the internet for all I know. Here. Incident? What incident? You don't know the incident? The incident? Oh wait, right, I forgot the fucking green shit up here. I fucking forgot about the green shit up here. There we go. There we go. I think that looked nice. Doesn't that look nice? I think the side profiles are much better now. Definitely more prime coded, yeah. I I think we could fare, yeah. You don't have to match modern entry, get engineering with 3D printed kit, yeah. Besides, I'm still gonna paint the entire damn thing. Might as well go ham with the fact that I can paint shit. Because I am good at painting. After the Xi Gundam, yeah, I am pretty good at painting. Not bad. Uber, what's the incident? I will not dictate what the incident was because that it does predate almost all of my mods. Almost all of my mods. Almost all my mods. Yeah. I'm too much of a new gen for this. There's an example for laser panel line, so I like the way you have it. I'm just spitballing. The thing is, Onryoku, that's like, remember that it's like this is still 1/44th scale, dude. I'm not master grading this shit. I'm not perfect grading this either. Maybe for the perfect grade version, I'll like over design the shit out of it. But like right now, no, I'm good, man. I'm good. I feel like if you did a God of War stream, it would be like the RE4 stream all over again. I would do it in one sitting, 100%. I would do it in one sitting. Fuck you, because I'm that good. Fuck you. Yeah? Here, I'll just color the parts separately now. So that you all can tell which part is which. Ta-da, look at that. Color separation! Hello! You're not good enough to replay the whole game. Bella, you have no idea how good of a gamer I am, because I'm UmBruh. I'm UmBruh. I'm good. I'm good at games. I'm really good at games, and that's my personality. I'm like good at games. Grr, I'm good at games. Grr. You've been doing so much work on this for a while. I figured you were trying to perfect this card state. Yeah, I'm trying to start first a year ago. That's true, Zayda. You have. You're not the one with 200 hours in God of War series. Grr, I'm a good gamer. Grr, I'm good at gaming. Grr. Super Mario Bros. Yup. I'm good at gaming. But yeah, I get it. If you don't taper the head and chin, that's gonna look a bit orby. Yeah. If you don't taper the head and chin enough, it's gonna look a bit orby. Well, it has some pretty sharp angles already. I do think it's a bit too sharp. I might have to do something about it, low-key. You know, Game Plus and God of War 4 that's one of the best armor in the game. Grr, I'm good at games. Grr, you go. Grr, I'm good at games. Grr. What's our highest cybergrind level reached? 80. 80, yeah. I think it's around 80. I think it's around 80, I mean. I think I'll have to end the stream in a little bit, chat. Cause dinner is calling. Dinner is calling. I can even list so many games that I'm better than you at. Okay, and? Okay, and Bella? I mean, I meant more that face rate super wide. I meant more so on gun, a very Optimus Prime. That's the point? It's supposed the faceplate in the movie suit, in the movie making magic thing. It's supposed to retract back, the V-fin's supposed to fold backwards, and then it reveals like a TV screen face. Because I'm still using this as like the avatar that I have for the VTuber. It's like the point, yeah. So I'm like going with the whole Optimus Prime thing. Yeah. Oh, that's cute, yeah. So I'll have an alternate headpiece, which is the blank face, so that I can draw on the expression myself. Make an idea thin the head sideways. Thin the head sideways. Make the vertical slightly longer. That would make the streamline a bit be less orby. Alright. Whatever you say, bud. What is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Whatever you say, bud. I think I like it as is. I think I like it as is. Cause I did want the faceplate to be like pushing forward because of the Optimus Prime inspiration, you know? What's going on anymore? I have no fucking idea, man. Or like I'm like doing modeling on a headset or something like that. Regenesis with the Grimlock style visor. Oh, that would be hype. That would be hype. That'd be cool, actually, Loki. You explained why it is the gimmick is the way it is. The gimmick is cool. Thank you, Bad Wrong Fun. Thank you. I'm very happy. And we're just insulting each other. So yeah, I'll just have alternate heads for the different things, so that I could easily abuse the funny little VTuber like face, so that I could have happy face or like sad face or like happy face. It depends on the concept. I don't remember where I wrote it, but I had a concept. You're responding to Zen. Yep. Okay. I can do with this. I think the color separation here is pretty well done already. So it's just a matter of sending this straight to the printer and seeing what the fuck happens next. Have a blunt in your mouth? Hell yeah! Because the retracting faceplate is one of my biggest gripes with my current avatar. I have these things. Oh, there's still, you know, emotion. There's still like I have to press them on the keypad to do it, right? But if I had the face, that could actually be something I could rig to my model, and it would be accurate to what I, you know, express. Look at the UmBruh, stinky UmBruh. Why are you calling me stinky? Once Region Wednesday, I'm gonna make some Wednesdays game streams like Saturdays. No, Region Wednesday's never gonna be done. Innovation never stops. Uber border questions. Can I put my balls in your jaws? Yo jaws, balls in your jaws. Can I? Smell of GM particles, stinky UmBruh, stink bro. That's right, gang. I took a bath 5 hours ago. I am stinky. Yeah. I did take a bath. Fucking clanker. Okay. That's cool, gang. That's cool. Anyway, chat, I think I'll end the stream for tonight. It's been a fun run coming back to Region Wednesday. It's a bit refreshing, don't you think? Yeah, it's a bit refreshing, don't you think? This whole thing all over again. I miss it. I dearly miss it. So yeah. I dearly miss it. So, wait, hold up, one more. What do you got, Zen? What do you got, Zen? Blow my socks off. Uber, wait, one last thing. Yeah, blow my socks off, Zeta. Show me. Alright, come on. Where does a cow go for New Year's? Where? Nice catch you again at the end. Nice catch you again. Yeah, thanks, Bad Wrong Fun 5541. The anticipation is killing me. The anticipation is killing me too, man. Here, I'll end it on the not the printer screen, the table, so you can see the glory. The Moo Year? A Moo Year's party. Ah!